Oh boy. Ah, wait, I'm looking at it. Let's see. I wonder if I'm on. I might be on. Oh, wait. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh shit! I gotta wake up. Am I on? Am I on? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Shake Up. Oh boy, I'm laughing. I just woke up, but before I got on, I was looking at Talking Horses with Andy Sterling and the New York Racing Association doing the publicly tour, doing the apology tour. Oh, what happened Sunday shouldn't have happened. We're sorry it happened. All we can do is move forward. No, motherfucker, you can get back money. That's what you can do, New York. New York, I got an idea what you can do. A noble idea. When you fuck the horse players, you can get back money. That's what you can do. I don't know what we can do. We can move forward. Yeah, it's terrible. It shouldn't happen. I get it. It shouldn't happen. But we don't know what we can do. But we'll try to get in some shit that doesn't let it happen again. What's up, Rex? God, I wish I had rules where I could steal a little over $200,000 from people. You didn't understand what? Hey, Rex? You don't understand why they refund? Shit. Soon as they seen the totals started going down, they said, "Get those motherfuckers in the gate." Yeah, they can't refund because then they would lose because they paid out winning tickets, so they can't go in a hole, but we can. Horse players, dumbasses, can go in the hole, not the New York Racing Association. I'll spell it out to you. Hey, we got rules intact that we make decisions. We're the controlling interest. Your dumbass is going to be here tomorrow. But you know what? Yeah, we made a decision to get those horses in the gate as fast as possible with no thing because we don't want our daily totals to go down. God damn, I wish I had a fucking racing track. What's up, buy stocks? Yup, Rex, it is unbelievable, but not really. What's up? Anna's in the house. What's up, sheep player? Oh my God. I actually love blunders like that. I love things like that. That shit cracks me up. Elaine is done with those idiots. Ah, Elaine's gonna refuse to play Saratoga. Oh my God. That shit cracks me up. Yeah, it didn't affect me. I already know what they think of me, so. You too, Elaine. I don't know what you're playing today, but definitely good luck. Oh my God, I love shit like that. What's up, Robert? Let's see. I'm still trying to get my ADW going and everything. I love that Andy Sterling. You heard not a peep. You didn't hear a peep during the broadcast. Hey, motherfuckers, what are you guys doing? Wait, you got to have an announcement. Wait. Just cancel the bet. Just let people cancel the bet, or maybe get rid of the bet completely. Just say no. He didn't say shit. Now he's 3 days later after they had their meeting. Now the great Andy Sterling, the opinionated guy that's paid to have opinions. Now he can now he can talk. Master gave him the approval to say whatever he wanted to say now. There wasn't a peep from him on Sunday. Not a peep on Sunday. But anyway, that shit cracked me up. If he was a winning player, he could have said what he wanted to and got fired. And say, yeah, you can't ban me from the track, or maybe you can, but I'm still going to beat your people. I'll just bet your shit and make more money than ever before, because now I don't have to do my research for the dumbass show that I do. Oh, that shit makes my day. But everybody, welcome to the Shake Up. Here we go. We're going to do New York. I don't play pick fives, pick six. Didn't bother me, so. I got no dog in the fight. I just love shit like that. Actually, that was a pretty sweet pick six, because I even looked to see what it paid. It paid $400 for basically having a double. Paid really good. So not everyone got screwed. All right, I need one of these matches to light. Oh, that's going to be nice. Uh-oh. Rockin' Ray. Oh my God, my throat is just fucking sore as shit. Maybe it's smoking cigars. I don't know, but fuck. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Hey, by the way, New York, now that I know you got an extra $200,000, why don't you sponsor me? Now you stole an extra 200 grand on Friday. Now I know you can afford it. I'm gonna have Kiki send you guys an email. I know you guys now got a budget for it. Uh-oh. Oh, is my wait a minute, am I frozen? Oh, Kiki's going up north right now. She's sending me pictures. I'm home alone too. I cannot stand being a tourist. So she's getting her picture taken along the roadsides on the 45th parallel. Halfway between the equator and the North Pole. She's exactly at the spot. By the way, Kiki, you look like a carrot in that picture. I, I ought to text her, hi, Karen. What's up, Joshua? How's it going, dude? Let's see, the nine got scratched here. Let's see, but we're starting in the second race. And I didn't even make sure that I didn't even look at the scratches, but I imagine there's plenty. Oh my God. What's going on? Why did that not take off? What's up, Bob? Oh shit. Oh yeah, well actually I got a race with the early form. I'm seeing it. By the way, I'm not sure if there's going to be that many plays today because I think there's a lot of really bad races today, I think. I might be wrong. That might be another form that I'm thinking of, but I thought there was a lot of baby races today. But I do promise you guys, I appreciate you guys checking out the shake up, and I will do everything in my power not to steal a couple $100,000 off of you guys. I do promise. I am gonna keep the Saratoga New York Racing Association model. I will try my best not to try to steal money from you guys again. Oh. I will try my damnedest, but if I can get away with it. Oh my God, I wish I could probably play and mock them while they're doing the show. Except I know if I played it and mocked Andy and that other dude, I know I'd get copyright strikes all over the place. I just want to play and go point by point. I deeply regret this happened. By the way, that we stole this money from the horse player. Uh, yeah, unrelated news. Me and the missus, we're going on a European vacation for the next 2 months, and yeah, we're shopping for a new mansion. Unrelated news. Unrelated news, though. Unrelated. Andy, thank you for waiting for your comments. Yes, there's going to be a nice Christmas bonus for you this year from the NTRA. Even though you are the most outspoken person, I don't know how we controlled you. Maybe it's in the envelope. Maybe there's something in the envelope that made you be tight-lipped about the situation until now. What's up, Attila? What's up, man? I'm just having fun right now. Please, you guys got to give me a few moments because I was just watching that and I get amused easily. Jennifer, how can you say he's the most outspoken critic? He has opinions and he can't be bought. I mean, except for a few times a year, he can be bought. But for the most part, Jennifer, he cannot be bought. He can't be bought. I mean, Sunday he was Sunday he was bought, but other than that, he can't be bought. Wait, that horse where they accidentally scratched the horse and he ran and won and they scratched. Oh, wait. Yeah. That he was bought then too. Yeah, that was another case recently of the bettors getting screwed. Yeah, he wasn't as outspoken as he would about people talking about how to bet. What's up, Greer? How's it going, dude? Andy just knows where his bread is buttered, and it's not his handicapping. Because if it was his handicapping, he wouldn't give a fuck what Master says. All those people that say he's a professional handicapper and he can make money doing his bets, I think that just tells you that he can't. Joshua, what did you miss? You weren't. You didn't catch the what happened in New York when they took all the races off the turf and basically stole every money. I don't know if it was the pick four or pick five or pick six or both of them. What did it affect? I think it happened both. No, it happened to pick six, so it also happened in the pick five. Well, pick five, the people don't have as big of a gripe in the pick five because they would have known it, right? They used the rules to basically fuck the horse players instead of just refunding money. Yes, I did see that he got his ownership back for Barstool. Yeah, dude, I'm telling Kiki to fucking start. I'm telling we got to get a hold of Barstool. I want to see if he can do a sponsorship here because that dude actually spent a. I know I'm not as big as his other fucking shit. I'm barely anything, but that dude might be willing to do some sponsorship. He put a video saying, "Hey, they're going to be back to the pirate ship and talking shit, not having to worry about regulators." I'm not going to get a play in here. I'm sorry, guys, but I am kind of just waking up and getting started. I'm not so sure I had anyone here. Unless this six horse is at a decent price. 3 to 1, I'm probably not that interested. Six is the horse that jumped off the page. I'm still trying to get my head together. Joshua, I'm definitely thinking some things, man. I'm going to be working on some things. What's up, Daryl? Yeah. Daryl, Andy Sterling is the most obnoxious, egotistic asshole around, except for you know, he'll be quiet as a peep mouse and as a church mouse when the boss is around, though. He don't have shit to say then. No, JW, because if he was good at what he did, he would have been yelling it from the thing instantly on the show. Yeah, he likes to portray he's for the better. But not where it's going to risk his job. He won't say shit. What's up, JW, by the way? Yeah, the pick five was Dave. Now the pick six paid good. The pick six, I think, paid $430 for the pick six for having the same two horses. The pick six people would have more of a gripe. I don't know if the pick five would have because I don't remember when that scratch happened. Did it happen in the first leg of the? I don't really remember. Okay, they're going to all be close, but I think it's all the three horses that they bet. The one was, I think the one won. Six was definitely third. Maybe that was the 8 that got second, or oh, 7 got second. 7 got second. Yeah, he likes to say he cares about the players. So this was a horse that won Carbon. Yeah, that's an exact. I don't think you could have turned around either. Even if I play, I mean, Joshua, I'm not even sure I would have played that ticket. Turned around. Let me see. Let me see if I could have. Just talking of thinking wise. I'm not even sure if some of that straight I wanted. I would have had to check. 7-1, I might not have even wanted straight. That's only $15. It might have just been more for me to put the money on the 7 to win than the 7-1. 7-2 at 21 or at $31, I probably would have liked that. 7-6 at 27 to 1 and 7. Who's the other horse you got? Yeah, I don't think I could have played the 7-1 or the 1-7. So I agree that if that's your opinion, I wouldn't have turned it around. And really, 2-1, I don't think I would have paid for either. Because 2-1 was only paying $15, unless that happened during the race. Yeah. So Joshua, I'm thinking about talking about some shit, or starting with the ticket and then paring it down, getting it better and better and better, and deciding to bet from there. Ooh, if we got some good races today. What's up, Anthony? I think track takeout was actually more. I think they handled about $1 million, but yeah, it was close to 200,000. Whether it's 150 or 200, that's just taking it from the horse player, really. Now, if they would have extended the clock another 10 minutes, and if someone didn't hear or catch it, or they weren't at the computer, I wouldn't feel bad for them. But I would have said that would have been one of the options they could have done. They could have just canceled the bet altogether, but then you're going to have the people that are complaining about that. But I would have liked both of those than the way they did it. Oh, it's all okay. So Jennifer, I was doing the takeout wrong. So okay, you're doing it with the right takeout. Okay, but yeah, either way, it's quite a bit of money to steal from the horse players. Let's see. Kevin's playing the 6 over there at Thistle Downs. Yeah, Andy wasn't quite that outspoken on the show. Hopefully, this coffee kicks in and starts to work. Andy was a mouse during the incident. So they kept saying, we're going to try not to do it again. It was mine. It falls on my feet. You know, he was saying all of that shit like that, like you would on an apology tour. there was no, there was no talk about returning any money. You know, they could even right now, even today, they could be like, hey, you know what? If you got the paper ticket, you can bring it back. We'll refund it. And you know what? We can definitely refund all the computer bets, but we will have to apologize because we can't honor, you know, a ticket that's been thrown away. I know it's unfair and it's late, but they could do that. They could do that. I don't know if Razor's quit streaming. I got a feeling it might have to do with parks not running. And maybe there's even less tracks on Monday and Tuesday. I kind of tried to tune into them the last 2 days and was surprised about that too. I'm not sure. It seems like he was pretty all in on it. I don't know. Maybe he went back to work. I got a feeling it just has to do with maybe parks not running. I don't know. I know Wednesday used to be his main day off that he would go to his own track. Oh, he's on vacation, John says. John says he's on vacation. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was pretty gun ho, so. Well, John knows. John says he's on vacation. What's up, John? All right. Is there other shit we can look at? Really, on Wednesday, there's almost nothing else running right now. I don't even know if there's shit to even look at this time. Like other tracks, just so I don't Ajax. What is Ajax Downs? Is that overseas? Ajax? That must be overseas. I never heard of Ajax Down. Well, they got the distance. It's either 250 yards. I have no idea what Ajax is. I almost think that might be overseas. I don't know. Let me see if that sounds. Well, it's pretty empty, so it might be America. If there's no one there, it could be American racing. Anyone know what Ajax Down is? Oh, it's Ajax, Ontario. So it's Canada racing? I never even knew that there was an Ajax. Has it been around for a long time, Joshua? I've never even heard of it. Oh, it's quarter horse racing. Okay, quarter horse. Okay. That's why it would not be on my radar. That's in your backyard then, huh? Yeah, I think we got a sequence of kind of, we do got a sequence of bad races, but they are kind of split up. Jesus Christ, it's probably going to be a rough card today, with a lot of sit outs early. It's probably not going to be much of a playing show until later in the day. So if we got questions, conversations, other tracks to look at, fucking feel free, because this just feels like it's going to be a slow, kind of loose, almost probably a very low action kind of day today for me. Which means I probably should have looked at that first race a little bit more, but at the same time, that's not that big of a result there. Jennifer, you don't like Frank Marahati, or however you say that name, do you? I think I've heard you say that you don't like him calling the races. So I think you might be sarcastic right there. I recognize. What does he sound like? Is he calling it right now? Oh, when they show the replay, that's right. I don't think they usually have sound on when they show the replay. You can't stand them? That's one of the announcers you don't like? Where's his main track? Is his main track Oakland now? You like Sterling better? God, I want to play that apology so bad. I want to make a short. I want to make a short where you see my head at the bottom of the screen like it is now, with the big show right there, and me just being like, hear that? That's code word for we don't give a fuck. We're keeping the money. That's also code word for I'm throwing on a sword, so I expect to get a little bonus in my package. What's up, Daryl? Had the one of the worst beats last week playing a pick four. On Thursday was live to 6 horses, and the lowest payout for 50 cents was $950, and got beat by a first time turf horse at 15 to 1. How big was that field that you had 6 horses in? Was that pretty much all of them? Or it was still a lot of horses you weren't? Yes, Jennifer, I do call that an apology. I do call that an apology, but you got to read between the lines. Oh my God! Hey, Daryl, stop trying to get alive to 6 horses in the last leg. Maybe that's the problem. Oh my God, both of them. And you had another one with the lowest payout being 700 to 1. And wouldn't you know it, you got beat by the 6, a first time starter at 14 to 1. So 14 and 15 to 1 are your nemesis, and both of them are first time starters. Okay, so they were big fields. So it wasn't like you had everyone covered but one. That was my question. That was what I was curious about. So they were big fields. You had half the field and got beat by the half the field that you didn't have. Yeah, those are rough. Hopefully you'll get in the spot next time and take it down. I remember Kentucky Derby. I was live to big pick threes to everyone but one horse. And this was when I was going to the track, so quite a few years ago. And they were all nice payouts. It wasn't going into I don't think it was involved the Kentucky Derby race, because I suck at Kentucky Derby. But it was definitely on Kentucky Derby day. And I must have been alive to 5 or 6 horses, everybody but one. And I was pretty lucky because that one was, I don't quite remember because it was a long time, but let's just say I think he was over 40 to 1. Let's just say he was over 20 to 1. And I said, fuck it, to have everybody but one horse. I don't have a big opinion, and I did do a saver bet. And that time it worked out. But yeah, that's a big different story of you can't, not with 12 horses. And it was just because he was such a big price. I was able to say, you know what, for 40, I think I put 40 or 50 bucks on him. I was like, yeah, I could do that there. Let's see. I don't think there's much here, but let me get the scratches. I'll just say what I got here, and maybe I doubt there's any maybes here. Really, I really do. Yeah, and there's not even. I think even the field. How many horses is that left? So there still manages to be six, but I think only one horse won before it was one race or two races. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. I just got the two horse running two race, first time out speed favoring track. I can forgive that. Ran against the bias plus his first race out. He did improve speed figure and finish wise. Next race out, still ran against the bias. There was a closer. Too light, super lightly raced. But yeah. So Joshua, I've been thinking about a lot of bets lately. Thinking about Sunday. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if you're still here, but a lot of times my bet comes between two horses to win. And when I get down to like a bet like this, 4 and 2, 2, 4. So I was really thinking about my most insufficient bet, which I definitely think I wanna, I've been trying to, obviously be more caring about that. So that's what it looks like. So I think right now what I'm going to try to do, depending on the two odds of my win bet, I think I can make it more efficient just by putting whatever win bet was going to go on to one of them. Unless, they're both 20 to 1, or maybe both of them are over 10 to 1. But if it's like 5 to 1 and 10 to 1, pick one. I'm thinking about. Obviously, I'm thinking about turning this, but I think I'm going to start thinking, let's just say this was being done for $10 and it's a $160 bet. The ones that I mostly get in trouble with, because these are usually over 10 to 1 things, so they're good on top. But if I got favorites, let's just say this is first and second choice. On the turnaround, I might start doing it something like this. 4 and 2, maybe if I still wanted to play that ticket. Straight where I'm getting a little bit more on it. And these, depending on what they pay, probably aren't as good. Even if they pay $30 on the back end for a $16 base bet, that's only even money. Either turning just this part of it around and being willing to, that makes that ticket a little bit better. And I keep saying that this is a $16 base bet. In a way, it's not. It's really a $14 base bet because I am pressing the 2 and the 4, 4 and the 2. There is one press ticket there, but I really got to think about that. So I'm thinking that automatically makes my plays better. And then there's other things that I'm definitely thinking about. Because I did like, like I said, that 10 winning was definitely result oriented. But I ended up having a good day just off of a single win bet because I didn't turn around the exact and I pushed that money over there and I didn't Dutch between two horses and I pushed that win ticket there. So I had the win ticket for way more. So I did like that because if I played that ticket regularly, let's just say I don't turn it around, but I still Dutch between two, I would have 40. I think was going to put 40 on them. That 40 would have only got me $500 back. I would have still ended up being a loser for the day. Not a big loser, but probably a $500-600 losing that day because I didn't hit anything else. But because I put all of that on the horse, now it is result winning because he won, and then I didn't turn around the exact and I put another 40. So I ended up having 120 more than what I usually bet. But my overall bet was still cheaper. And because I did hit that bet, basically I got somewhere around 1,500 that actually made that day a winning day off of one single ticket. So I did like thinking about that. So, but we got nothing to talk about this race. So I just thought I'd kind of share that I'm definitely keeping an open mind about do I really need to, especially that Dutch bet when it's only a lot of times 20 or 40 or maybe sometimes even 50 when I Dutch. I'd probably in the long run be better off just picking between one of them, you know, instead of spreading it out. I'd probably be better. Probably hit, I will hit less. But hitting less is not always a problem. Well, yeah, I'm always talking about structure and stuff. Joshua, for the longest time, I just always say that, you know, you can box if you're outside of the box. And you can, but I'm talking about better returns. I was listening about what you were saying about even getting, I want to catch some guys. Put it that way. Joshua, I want to catch some guys. We'll see. So the only drawback is how often you would have backdoored the exacta and how often you eliminate the backdoor exacta that would have been really good. But right now, I don't think I want to eliminate the backdoor exacta that's really good. I'm more willing to throw away the backdoor exactas that are like, they're saver bets. You know, where you might make $100 on the bet. $100, you know, if you're risking $160 to get 260 back is not really a good bet when you think about it. It might feel good that day, but it's not any long-term value. Because normally on a day like Sunday, I would have ended up losing and thought it was acceptable to lose. And just because I structured one ticket better, I ended up having a decent winning day. You know, but it definitely is result oriented what I'm thinking about. And then I kept thinking about, you know, the big race on Saturday that could have been played better. Let's see, Michael Hall is booming. And because I was thinking about that all day, those earlier bets that I was losing, I wasn't paying for as many combinations. So you could go two ways on that. You could play them for the same amount and then you're saving money. You know, you're able to take more shots or lose less. Or you can put the exact same money and catch them more times, which would also be good when you're, either of those would be an acceptable thing for improving ROI. Even if you're saving an extra 60 or $80 in a race, you know, and not pushing it to the other side. A lot of gambling is not always what you lose, it's what you don't lose sometimes as well as your wins. So I'm definitely keeping a super open mind about that. What's up, Blair? Blair with the easy money over there at Delaware. So we'll see. We'll see how good it is. How good I think it is. And when I get back to the live money tournaments, I do think that's the way that I got to play instead of being my regular spready self. And I'm not talking about changing your opinion on betting or what you can put together. I'm just talking about, even if you had to do this bet, right? Even if you had to do this bet, what was it? Basically a 2-4 with a 2-4. Even if you had to do that, let's just say you came out and did it for $4, you were going to put 160. And then you take the difference, if you need to have that mental thing, then you can use the rest of the money to push, the 2-4, maybe for straight, and pare down the combinations. And maybe, you can have a little bit of the safety and still be able to get the better hits by, paring it down, pay for the 2-4 some more. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think it's a very good thing to think about. You could even do it for $5 and then come back here and say, you know what, I do like the 4 better than the 2. So I'll take the money that I'm saving, and push it with the 4 straight. That way, you can have a bigger combined hit when you're really right. What's up, Traveler? Yeah, we don't got much going on, Traveler, right now. So I'm just talking bullshit, betting what I'm working on and shit like that right now. I don't know where Lloyd is. Maybe he's getting a sponsorship. Did Lloyd come out and say how bad New York Racing Association? Maybe Lloyd's quiet today because he's getting a kickback. Do we got any other races? Please, guys, if you guys got shit at other tracks, please put them in the chat room. Give us something to look at. I'd rather cheer for you guys than I can't play them, but I'd rather cheer and just have shit to look at than right now just being a little too slow and boring. Still got to have a little bit of a show here. Lloyd's always watching. Yeah, Lloyd might be sitting there. All right, this is the time, Jennifer. Everybody, no, I'm joking. We're not talking about Lloyd right now behind his back. No, Jennifer, no. Because I honestly don't think it happened, and the game's not bad for everybody. So why would I know that they screwed the people, but it doesn't affect me. And there's going to be a lot of people that have that attitude. You know, part of it is now that wasn't a rainy day. You know, so the rainy days when they come in and play shit like that, I always say that, hey, pick six players, you guys know that that's the rules and that's the rules. That's why I bitch about takeout, but I'm not one of the big bitchers about takeout. This is a game that I chose. That's what the price is. It'd be like me going to a casino and saying, you know what? I'd be a lot better at blackjack if you guys paid me 10-1 every time I got a blackjack. Well, the rules 6-5 right now, or 3-2. Yes, it'd be a better game for everyone if they paid 10-1. It would be. Card counters are living off of the 6-5 or 3-2. I don't like boycotting. I wish there was some things, you know, it would be nice, but I just don't think it's all that reasonable. I would rather petition the state and go, why do you guys let someone set a rules where they could just steal money like that? A horse broke down. It wasn't rain. How could the track all of a sudden get up unsafe and then it's going to be safe tomorrow? That doesn't make sense if it is divots everywhere. How do they fix the divots? I mean, tomorrow they're racing on the turf. Lloyd, what's up, Lloyd? Thinking about running an errand today. Today might be a good day unless you like these some of these races better. It's also like almost like when I was looking at Twitter and seeing everyone kind of single virtuing about the breakdowns. Dude, if the breakdowns really affect you and you hate the breakdowns, no matter what are going to happen in horse racing, I would say you shouldn't be a horse fan. If breakdowns is that disgusting. People were saying they couldn't sleep. People were saying they were a wreck. People were saying all of that shit. Fucking, you can't be. All these guys with 20 years in the horse racing, stop it. You're not that upset about breakdowns. I'm sorry, you're not. By the way, I feel bad for the owners. In fact, I'm following this girl who has a horse and her horse just died. I don't know if the horse broke down because it's not a race horse, it's her riding horse. The girl is torn up like nobody's business. I mean, it's sad. And I'm a glutton for punishment of seeing people sad. But face it, most people that have been playing this game were not that all that affected by breakdowns. We don't want to see them, but it's always going to happen when you got a prey animal with a bad design with someone riding them as fast as they can. It's always going to happen. I want it to be cut down, but Jesus Christ, it's not gonna disappear. You're a child if you think it'll disappear and go to zero. You still got unicorns on your wall. Let's see, the favorite did win over there. Kevin Edge, yeah, no speed, that too sucked. Blair, easy money. Tricky temper. I like the name. Don't fuck with that horse. That horse might have a temper. Michael Hall with the small hit, but we'll take it. It's just like horse players complaining about long shots. Where when we got this show, and like, look, the Traveler right now complaining about every race is a chalk. I complain when every race is a chalk. You got guys that complain about every long shot, but what's the alternative? Every race be a chalk? No, they just want only long shots to win when they're on a long shot. They can't accept it when long shots win when they're not on them, right? Right, Traveler? Like, dude, you go to a racetrack, every time it's chalk, unless they're chalky players, almost everyone complains. At least in my circles, everyone complains when it's a chalk day. Ah, fucking chalk. I can't do nothing with chalk. I can't do nothing with chalk. But then you see the same people complaining when they're long shots. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's like, wait a minute. But whenever they get a long shot, it's like that guy. Don't be that guy at the racetrack. Every time they hit a long shot, they'll tell you how brilliant they are. But then every time they don't hit a long shot, they're cheating. You can't, to me, you can't have it both ways. Right, Traveler? I'm preaching right now, Traveler. I am preaching right now. Well, I do get that. And Daryl, I think the only way they can do that is convince people that people are actually winning. You can't have a gambling game with no one wins. So I think horse racing needs to just promote people that are willing to play in front of people that can look good. And it doesn't have to be me, but I think that that's the only way horse racing can convince people that anyone's good. Make Andy Sterling put together a ticket. I like it when people tell me, hey, Maggie is the best I ever see. And every time someone tells me about a public handicapper being really sharp, I'll be like, well, have you ever seen them put together a ticket? I've heard of them all mention 3 or 4 horses. Are you just hearing when they win? Or, I mean, they got to come up a way where they can do not suggested tickets, but at least what they're going to do. I want to see how good these people are. Jennifer wants more contests? Well, horse racing was supposed to promote contests when they started. They were supposed to have good. It was looking good. And then all of a sudden, all the tracks killed the contest because they weren't making a big enough cut, I guess. Traveler just got me what is that whale just talking shit or whatever? But Jennifer would like more contests. Let's see, the worst gambler what's up, In, by the way? What's up, In? The worst gambler who goes on and on about a bad trip or a ride, but when they win, they never mention the other horses that got a bad trip. Put it this way, when you do your betting line, to me, that's all priced in. Being wrong is priced in on my betting line. Bad trips are priced in on my betting line. Trouble, a horse throwing their jockey is not a bad trip. It's just trouble priced in. Believe it or not, cheating is priced in on my betting line. I'm not ever going to believe that any game with money is not going to be cheating. All of that shit is priced in. Most of the people that claim to be good, well, we can see if people play in front of us. I believe that. We all believe that. Traveler, just don't call out people by their name, man. Blair hits tickets. I don't question. It doesn't affect me, but we don't got to call out any names. Blair's been putting his win ticket down in his, I imagine his exactas, so I don't have a problem with Blair at all. But I don't worry about what people are doing in the thing. What's up, Joshua Coon? What's up? We got both Joshuas. But yeah, I just got a rule where we're not calling out people by their name. That's all. I want to hear a handicapper that says maybe they should retire. Okay, no, you meant no disrespect to him. He's a good player. I just don't know how to take it when someone puts someone's name on there. But thank you for that, man. Jennifer wants the contest that pays the full track odds. I think they got to have a cap though. It sucks, but the nature of it. Now, live money tournaments, I don't think they got caps on, and they shouldn't have a live money caps. But those win place tournaments, I do think it's necessary that they do a cap. One girl mentioned she looks for volume and volatility. These will affect the opinion of a good odds race. So it sounds like Rock and Ray likes the embrace the chaos kind of races, the volatility races. Yes, Christopher, definitely. Let's good luck, man. Let's pick some winners today. Let's see. Blair got to play over there at Indy, looking at the 2-horse over there. Let's see. My video just went down, so let me. Is that Indy race getting ready to go off, where we can watch other stuff? Delaware is going off in about 6 minutes. I'm looking for Indy though, or is that later today? I don't even see Indy. Oh, it's Horseshoe. That's why I always look for it as Indy. Blair likes the 2 over here at Indy. Joshua got to play king off the 2 and the 3 with the 7 and the 8. And why is let me see if I got something running in the background. No, I don't. I'm just having a little problem with my video buffering, it looks. Yeah, Joshua, so far, Joshua Kuhn, I got both Joshuas in here. So far, I got no action so far today. So I take it, Joshua, those are straight exactas, huh? 2 and 3 on top of the 7 and 8. Oh, if I was to bet Joshua's opinion, how would I play that? Without seeing a form, how would I just play Joshua? If I trust Joshua, I think Joshua's a good handicapper. Joshua, I'm going to make a pick off of yours. I'm not going to play it. I'm going to buy. I'm going to say that I'm rooting for. This is how I would play your opinion. 2, 7, 8 in a box to start it off.
The first-time starter Butler enticed first to arrive at the start.
2 on top of the 7 and 8.
Start here at the 50.
I'm not having a competition with Joshua. I'm just trying to work on what I could do with that. I would get rid of the 8 there. And I guess 7, if I was to do a win ticket, it'd be on the 7, not knowing what any of these horses are. Oh no. It was 3 with just the 7, not the 8. I would play 2 with the on top of the 7 and the 8. That's how I would play that exact same opinion. Your employees are getting it. Your employee. Oh, unemployed. Wait a minute. My current schedule of being unemployed got. Never mind. What's up, Bodrick? What's up, Frank Love? We're doing great, man. Not really playing any races so far today. I'm going to look at this race at Saratoga, though. I just think I got a lot of time for it. Joshua got a base bet of $4. And his worst outcome looks like 25 to 1 if he's right. Not a bad job handicapping. All your horses are running. Your horses were the super, so definitely not a bad job handicapping, but that's a ticket that you were willing to lose. And I would have been in the same place as you. Buy stocks is eating chalk. I think the 2, did the 2 get his nose down? Or did the 3 get his nose down? I think 2 got his nose down. Yeah, 2 did win. 2, 3, 7. I think 8 got 4th. And you didn't take the 10 to 1 on the exacta. Could that try be anything decent, Joshua? I'm not sure. All right, I got to go to Saratoga because I'm realizing that we might have some horses draw in. The 10 horse looks like he draws in. Uh-oh. So we got a 1 and a 1A in here, so I got to get the numbers right too. What's up, James? James with the goose egg or saying we got a goose egg? Either one. Yeah, you were not a bad job handicapping. Let's see, the 1 is going to get scratched. And the 1A is going to get scratched. Trish, what's up, Trish? So cross the border is going to get scratched. Ah, Blair. I forgot. Blair liked the 2 horse there. Nice call, Blair. Joshua says both of his plays were close. Could have hit the try in the super. So what? How many horses we even got here? Not the best looking betting race because the field looks kind of small, and we got a 7-5 and two 5-2s. And I got two horses that drew in. Yeah, you've been focusing on the exactas. Let's see. I'm going to try to mark up the horses that I don't have marks on. Well, last week I know Joshua had a $5,000 hit on a nice exacta. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I labeled that wrong. Bad rail. Boy, I'm having trouble marking these right now. Let's see, I need Churchill too. Joshua, I'm not sure. I'll let you know where the money's going on a new bet. I'm going to have to get in a situation, so I don't have anything planned about lowering or, if I'm just going to cut the bet down or spread or put it like I did the Sunday. Sunday, I was pretty clear about what I was doing, but I don't have any it's like, I'm just thinking about doing that, but I don't have like any I don't exactly know how it's going to play out from race to race. It's probably going to be a mix of both. If I really like the race, it'll probably be the same amount, so I'll be playing press tickets for more. Did I look up the right day there? I think I looked up the wrong race there. I did. I'll let you know because I wanna say if it's making a difference for me. If I'm making a difference, either saving money like I would have lost the race. Let's just say I lost the race. I'll let you know if I think I saved overall compared to how I was playing. I might even have races where I don't think it's worth breaking it down. I might still say that my old way is the way that I want the ticket. So I'm not really sure. I'm just definitely working on that today. Sunday, I loved it because Sunday it turned what would have been a losing day into a decent day. But I don't want to be too result oriented about it. We won't know, Joshua. I won't know until I got enough data to see if it's making a difference. I suspect it would. You know, once I get a month or so, I'll know. As long as I keep up and keep working on it. If I go back to my old way, I'll probably be getting the old type of results, you know. Sometimes when you get in the action, you know, your old habits just kick in. You know, there's always that human nature. Let's see, I'm just trying to get these last two races over here. Why am I having so much trouble? Put the cigar down, first of all. Put the cigar down. All right, let's go. So we got 6 horses in a race. All right, 8's the favorite, so we still got 3 favorites. So let's start with the 8 here. We got 1 3/8. I don't even know if they change the distance when they go to the dirt. I'm just curious if they change the distance here. Gulfstream, I know they do, but here I don't know. So it's 1.25 miles. 1.25 miles there. Let's see, 8 I don't mind. Got a little bit of, feels like a stalker, possibly a closer. Let's say 4 races ago, stalking closing day, average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner was and then he was the fastest winner of the day. So decent pace. 2 races ago, I got him running on a bad rail. So I like the excuse. 2 races ago, early pressing day, average, would have ran against the bias there. And last race, he wins just being average. I don't have a problem with him other than the price. Let's see, 9's taking action. Feels like a stalker or closer. Stalker would it be his best scenario. Ten would have ran on a bad rail 3 races ago. I like that mark. 2 races ago, average on early pressing day, and last race got an inside early pressing day, went wire to wire, ran a new top or pretty close to his top on a day that I thought the inside was good. 5 has no speed. Let's see, 4 might be a little bit interesting. 3 races ago, I got him running again on a bad rail early pressing day. He would have got an asterisk for being a closer in the Wood Memorial. He then runs in the Peter Pan. Kind of a soft pace, but he was close. And then last race, an inside day, had a little starter stakes. 2-1, I'm not interested though. I think between the 8 and the 4, I got 2 favorites that I do like. I just think this race is going to be unplayable for me, for my opinion. I just think I got an unplayable opinion here. 9, I think, is overbet a little bit. So I think the two favorites, I got them at 3-1. I'm not going to, I just think I can't do anything with this race. Three, I gave a small chance to, but he's an overlay. 4, I just think is a little overbet. 10 is priced exactly right. 9, I think, is overbet. 8 and 4, I like the best, but they're both overbet. Can't do a win ticket. I just don't see where I can have anything that I'm not outside the box. This just looks like a no bet to me based on my opinion here. I think the two favorites are legit. 9 won't surprise me, but he's not giving me any value based on my opinion. 10, even if he wins, he's just priced perfectly. I won't be getting overpaid. There's nothing here that I think I could get overpaid on. 5 right now is probably the best overlay, but I only got him as a 10% chance to win. And I'm not even sure if I agree that he should really be 10%. What's up? Renner's Dude likes the 8, 9, 10 over there. What is Joshua doing here? I've seen a bet. Jennifer likes the 10, 4, 8, 9 in the exacta. Joshua likes the 8 and the 10. Oh, he's willing to take the 8, 4 exacta. No, Renner's Dude, there's been nothing so far today. Few short price horse. I think for so far the biggest price we've seen was 7-2. And that was at Delaware, I think, or Indiana. But Indiana, I think that was at. Ends up being a little bit of an overlay based on my opinion, but still only a 1-point overlay. Daryl's watching the 5 at Saratoga in this race. I guess 5 would have to be my key there if I did anything, but I'm not even sure how much I even believed in him. And right now with that pace, I think that's a pace where it'd be really hard for someone to come from 5 lengths back, which the 5 and the 3 and the 8 are at. What's up, Devil Dog? King off the 3 and the 8 here. Who's the 3? Oh, the 3. You're definitely outside the box on that 3. I'm playing. Rockin' Ray got his software 200 races filter for 13 different math scenarios. I'm gonna have to get something to drink. I'm getting that cotton mouth. Let's see. Right now, it looks like it's going to be the 3 favorites. I thought the 9 was a little overplayed here. Right now, I can't even tell who has the edge. It feels like the 9 has the edge over the 4. Although 4's now getting through. There he goes. Yeah, there's nothing there on that result. I don't want any of those results there. 4, 9, 8. Good job handicapping and good job realizing that was a race where I didn't really have anything that was super good for me. Buy stocks had the big 3, but it's not a boom. I think 5-2. Isn't that the biggest price we've seen over there at Saratoga today? I'm pretty sure that might be the biggest price I think we've seen. Who won the second race? Jennifer gets the win ticket and a $20 exacta. What is that, for $2 though, Jennifer? I think Jennifer usually says the exact is for 2. Yeah, 10-1. Buy stock says he bet 80 in the pick 3 and got back 230, so not that good for him. So what is that pick 3 paying? Uh, 25-1. Joshua says he doesn't mind his handicapping, just no rewards yet. Who did you need to win there, Joshua? Who did Joshua need to win there? Oh, he needed the 8 and the 10. He had the 4 and the 9 in second. Kevin likes the 6 over there at Belterre. Give me some stuff to look at. So far, I have not made a bet yet, so I'm just hanging out right now. Only was able to handicap 1 race really today. And that was a race where I like my betting line. I just couldn't do anything with it. I had the 4 and the 8 as the top choices. 4 did win, 8 got third. I thought 9 was a little bit over bet. Didn't want the exacta, so. You're trying to get 25 to 1 on the exactas, huh? Let's see. Someone had a Belterra pick. Is Belterra getting ready to run? Indiana's going to be running up. Belterra's off right now. Buy stock's got about 3 to 1 on his money. I'm going to go grab a drink while this race is running. Oh, what happened at Belterra? Buy stocks don't like the card. Posted a pick 3 and went to mow the lawn. Ah, you came back and got 3 to 1. Could have been worse, right? Oh, 1 to 9, 1 for fun over there. Chalk, chalk, chalk. Horseshoe. If you guys got some plays at horseshoe, you got about 2 minutes. Ah, that's not a great race. 4-horse field at Indiana. Is there something better to watch than a 4-horse field? We got about 6 minutes for Delaware if someone got some Delaware plays. I think the next race at Indy or at Saratoga is probably going to be unplayable for me too, unless they make some crazy. Unless the 3 and the 5 are at a price that is just going to be insane. We win and complain. That's what buy stock's doing. He's winning but complaining. 3 to 1, 25 to 1 is not what you probably wanted. You probably had some better outs, hopefully. What was your ticket? You said you posted it early and mowed the lawn? I'm trying to see if I can find your ticket. You must have came in right away, put that ticket in, and cut the lawn, unless you got a small ass lawn. Are you taking breaks? Shit, my lawn is my lawn with the step counter for me to cut my whole lawn is 3 miles. It's a pain in the ass. Let's see. Prestyle is off. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5. They did beat a 3 to 5 over there. Let's see. Now I got too many tracks. I doubt it if they make any crazy mistakes on the 3 or the 5. Right now, the 3's 3 to 1 and the 5's 5 to 1. I'm not even sure if that's not a big enough mistake. I didn't think. I thought those horses would probably take action. Let's see. The 3, first race out, ran against the early pressing day. First race out, not a bad race. I got a bad rail day, so I even think that race might be a little bit better. 3 to 1 again in a field where most of the horses, I got no idea what they are. I doubt it if I'm interested. And then the 5 horse, I got a bad rail early pressing day. He wasn't on the bad rail first race out, but wrong running style. And then he runs a much improved race second time out. I got a bad rail that day. I do like the improvement. Let's see. Kevin likes the 4, but not sure he'll play over there at Delaware. Oh, 18 to 1. Got to think about that. You got a price. Buy Stocks is on fire right now. You might be the only one in the chat room. Well, Blair had some winner, at least one winner at 7 to 2. That cigar is cooked. Let's see. Blair likes the 168 over there at Delaware. Oh, shit. Nothing going on so far. Let's see. Michael's looking at Delaware. An exacta box 138. Ooh, got a little bit of fat in there. Hopefully the 3-1 comes in for you. Oh, my hands are freaking sweaty as hell. Buy Stocks likes the 128. And in, is that this race or is that the, oh, this, holy shit, they're in the 6th race at Delaware. All right, so that is this race. King off the 2 and the 5 with the 2, 5, 6, 8. How would I play what? You got Joshua, give me an opinion because I got to trust someone's handicapping because right now I'm just looking at a board. And what track? You got to help me out with the track too. Because that could be anywhere right now. That's at Delaware? Oh. So you got 5 and 8, 1 through 4 with the 5 and 8. Fuck. Let me just write down all those combinations. So right now I imagine you're just going 5 and 8 on top with the 1, 2, 3, 5 and 8. See, this one would be more problematic because I think that if 5 and 8 gets second, I would still like the 1 there. If the 2 gets first with the 5 and 8 second, I would want to turn that around and the 3. This one, I would probably just play my old way because everything you got is good there. I would probably turn that around. Maybe thinking about, since 5 and 8 is what you're saying is your best opinion, maybe I weigh that with the 5 and 8 on top for more. But this is where I got a problem, because if it comes in, 1 with the 5-8, you could still have a good ticket there. 2 with the 5-8, that would still be a great ticket, and 3 with the 5-8 would still be a great ticket. That's probably one that I would play my old way, or you're looking at it where you know how much more you like the 5 and the 8. Maybe I'd assume that you like the 5 and the 8 better. So let's just say you were going to do that 160 instead of having them all for $10. Maybe I turn it around for 5 and play it straight for 15. That might be the way that I would do that. And really, I might even want to hit the 1, 2, 3. Because that would also be a great ticket. So this is more problemsome for me, because I think all your tickets are, I think every combination in there is good. So that's where I would, I'd probably fall to my old self there if I had your opinion there. Because this is a race where I'd be what if. Maybe do the box for $2, maybe do the other one for $4, and maybe do the one you like for the most. The straight one. I just think you got a lot of combinations that all of them would play good. How are you playing it? No matter what, you're losing if it's inside the box. If it's 6, if it's 6 and 8, you're losing. Oh, I did not realize that I did not see the odds of the 8. I thought the 8 was what was I looking at that I thought the 8 was a price? Hold up, I might have, that I would have changed. I didn't realize that the 8 was 8 to 5. So now I got to go back. For some reason, I was thinking that the 8 was, I don't know why I thought the 8 was 10 to 1 there. Eight would be the worst outcome, other than not having anything. Right now, that's what it looks like you're at, not anything. I don't know why I thought the 8 was a price. I guess I didn't see the board right. Blair with another easy try. Kevin hit the super over there. Charles keyed off the 7. I'm not, all I knew that is it came in 6-8. I have no idea. I think one might have got third. Yeah, depending on who got third and fourth, even if 3 or 1 got third, I don't know who got. Wait a minute. Am I looking at? Wait a minute. I turned it to Saratoga. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. 8 was 2-1. 6 was 4-5. I'm not sure. Maybe it came in 1-2 for third and fourth. I don't think 1 got second. If 1 got, maybe 1 got, no, 1 got third. If 1 got second, super pays considerably more. Obviously. All right, the 3 is 5-2. The 7 is now 5-1. Or actually a 5-7-1. 5 might tempt me at 7-1. I haven't made a bet yet. I think there's one more horse with a race, but it was a 1 race sample, the 9. Blair likes the 3, 9, 10 at Saratoga. J. Brom's coming in with the play. Likes the 5 horse. 5 might tempt me at 7-1. Let's see. Next race is going to be a dirt. Next race is not a good race for me either. Let me see, because I do like this Heart horse. It's a dangerous race. I won't be able to bitch if I'm wrong, but let me look him up. I haven't made a play. This would have been an early pressing day. Ooh, he was fast that day too. He's been fast multiple races and just keeps dying, but I'm a sucker for cheap speed. I'm looking at the next race at Saratoga. I should have got the scratches before I started looking things up. Let's see, and Saratoga's having problems with their video right now. Let's see, the numbers should be right there. Lots of scratches next race. Yeah, what's up, Gizmo? Yeah, I'm looking ahead. I might be tempted to play a double here. If I got enough let's see, solve this puzzle, made it in, and that's just going to be a Brad Cox first time starter. Two, I got running a race last race, stumbled at the start, was average. I could probably give him an asterisk just because of the stumble. Three, last race, ran on a speed favoring track, he can improve. 10 I like, 10 might be a quitter, but 10 I might like. Really, there's not much there. Ten to me is he's not going to be 15-1 with all those scratches. This is going to be the chalk. This is going to be the horse that I could probably get behind the most. Come on, Saratoga, get your feet up. You're supposed to be a world-class organization over there. Get your feet up. Why do they not got the 16 in the double? Am I in the right race? I'm in the wrong race, right? They do got the 16 in the double. 316 I would not pay for. $316 I wouldn't pay for. Let me make sure I got the right numbers there. That'd be fourth race. I got to get the numbers. It's 2, 3, 2, 3, 10, and 16. So I do got the right numbers there. 3 can be played with 2 to 3, and I assume the 10. Oh, there's a weather delay? Five. If I did the 5, I could play them with all of those. It's just, do I want to do that ticket? Let's see. That would be 7 combinations there. What's the worst combinations? So everything to the 10 is good. Maybe I even pushed the 10 to the 2 and the 3 some more. Then the other combinations are 25 and 34. It's not the weather. Hopefully they get their act together. Yeah, if I don't see the race, I don't care enough to put in a ticket that I can't see the race. You can't trust New York. They've already ripped off handicappers. I don't know if without me seeing the race, could there not even be a race running and they just tell me I'm a loser. Make sure my other tracks are working. Delaware got their race. Oh my God, Delaware, we got a match race. 2 horses. No, 3 horses in Delaware. Big field over there. Oh my God. Joshua, can you see the video over there on the ADW you're playing with? Do they got Saratoga over there in Canada? Well, they got 14 minutes. I'll watch Press Style. I got nothing else to look at. Oh, you're able to watch on YouTube? Really? American Day at the Races? Let's get YouTube. So it must be a ADW problem, huh? Turn off the sound. Oh, I gotta watch commercials. There we go. Oh, they do got the feet up over there. Yeah, as soon as I said that, then I started circling. I'm gonna shut down my ADW and come back. See if it gives it to me then. Come on. Nope. Same old circle of death. Now I got the circle of death at the ADW or at let's try YouTube one more time. Let me get in and get out. See if I can see it now. All right, so the 5 is still 7 to. What the fuck's going on? I can't even watch it over there. Try it again. Dude, does it keep showing me the same clip and freezing at the exact same spot? Yeah, I think they keep showing me the exact same clip. I think they're having trouble on YouTube too. Yeah, I keep getting it on YouTube, but it's freezing after, I think it's freezing at the same spot. We can't see Saratoga right now. They're having video problems. Julio, what's up, man? Yeah, I think they're having complete trouble with the feed. I don't think it's just the ADW. Gregory's having trouble too? Okay, it's not just me. Let's see. Prestyle's running though. 4 got the lead. Ooh, nice price on the 4. See if he can hold up. El Marco Fajito, what's up, man? Oh, we're doing good over here. So far, I haven't made a bet. I'm thinking about a bet, but if I can't see the race, I probably don't even put it in. Because it's a dangerous spot for me too. That's what I would that's what I'm thinking about. Come on, 4. This 4 is running too nice to lose. The chalk is the only horse that's coming over there at Prestyle. Looks like the chalk's going to get him though. 145 over there at Prestyle. We're not sure what Saratoga's doing. I can't see video. Which sucks because that's the only track I'm playing. Here, I'll plug in my other computer over here. Is that your name over there, Kim? Bada? Bada, maybe? Earthan, what's up, man? They're going to cancel for no reason? Well, not if they can't get paid. Maybe they're putting all the races on the turf and not letting us know. They're putting all the races on the turf today at Saratoga. We just don't know. Shut up, bet, put in your money. They'll let you know if you won. Did they run? Right now there's 28 minutes to post. I don't know if they're giving more time trying to fix something. It looks like they're giving 28 more minutes for the 5th race over there. Oh, Charles been cutting grass today? Well, you know what? The only grass cutter today is the only person that I've seen hitting some tickets today, other than Blair. So cutting grass might be a good sign for you today, Charles. All right, Delaware is a 3-horse race. I'm not even watching that. And shame on, how much money are they handling at Delaware in a 3-horse race? You know what? I'm going to say congratulations to the bettors. Right now, there's only $3,000 in that pool. I think that's $3,000 too much. But at least the bettors aren't supporting this race. We'll see, because I want to see the last flip of the board. Right now, there's only $3,125 in that pool. I don't think they've ran race 5 yet. It looks like they're giving more time for race 5, trying to fix their video equipment. Oh, there's a power outage at the track, according to Michael Tappan. What's up, Michael? Are you at the track? Why don't they have Andy Sterling just film the race from the upper stands with his iPhone? Buy Stocks is out of here. He says forget about it. Daryl says maybe someone's planning on robbing the track. You got the great heist. They cut the power at Saratoga. Charles, they just got an extra $150,000 from the players. They should be able to pay that bill. I want Andy Sterling just to record it on his phone and put it on YouTube, and we'll bet from there. Oh my God, the fucking people at Indiana or at Delaware is letting me down. I was proud of them for only handling $3,000 in a 3-horse race. Whoop, they went up to $7,000. They couldn't resist. I got an edge in a 3-horse race. Let's go. Let's go. And the favorite, they have to back into the starting gate. He's not even going in the traditional way. Let's go, Delaware. I got to see. Now we're at almost $12,000 in the pool. What's up, PDT? How's it going, man? Carlos, what's up, Carlos? There, they're backing the favorite in again. Irene, how's it going, Irene? I'm just watching Delaware because I'm fascinated that a 3-horse race is handling money. Let's see what the win pool ends at. Charles got to play over there at Indy 1264. $26,000 jumped in at Indiana. Got to get you some of that. All right. Even money horse with 2 8-5s, and the public loves it. That's racing in America. What's up, William? Yeah, they might cancel over there at Saratoga today. We're going to get an upset with an 8-5 over 8-5. The horse that had to be backed in, the favorite, is going to run dead last. $31,000 that win pool ended up. I thought they were going to do the right thing and only have $3,000 in that win pool. God, you got to love horse players. Carlos, what's up, Carlos? All right, Indiana, we at least got a field there. What does Charles got there? 1264 box, 1264. Oh my God, Saratoga's been a disaster the last few days. And Charles likes the one out of that group to win. Oh. We need a guy on the ground, a guy or gal on the ground over there at Saratoga to let us know what's going on. Last we've heard, there's no power and the horses are back in the paddock. Jennifer says that would teach him to suspend the Ortiz brothers. Shit, they got to stop paying out bonuses and just pay the power bill, I guess. Is there weather over there for a power outage? Do we know if there's any? Well, it looked like a beautiful day out there, at least from what we've seen earlier. That's right, it looked sunny out there. Oh my God, I got to go to Twitter. I got to go to Twitter. We got to go to Twitter. Whenever anything fun in racing, you got to go to Twitter. The fifth race is now canceled. And all I got is they lost all power over there from the Cox. The Brooklyn Cowboy says they lost all power. Let's see, we're going to get a 2-3 finish over there. 2-3-4-6 over there at Horseshoe. We've seen it. What was that track? There was a track not too many years ago that lost all power, and they ended up. It was from the power company working and cutting their power or something. And they did have to cancel that day. I don't even remember what track that was, but that happened in the last few years. Oh, here's the apology tour from the NRA. There's no excuse for it, but we're not giving back money. We definitely not giving back money. Andy said horse players got robbed, and the NRA says, that's understood, but yeah. Shut up, Andy. Oh my God, I love that video. Gaps in the rules. Gaps in the rules. Let's see. Saratoga is canceling the 5th race. I don't know if that makes it any better. I got a feeling they're going to cancel the whole card. I don't know who the local power company is there, but it seems like if they got shut off because of work or something like that, or an accident, it seems like that could be a pretty quick phone call and pretty good guesswork that you should be able to cancel. Okay, so this is definitely going to be a no bet because they canceled the 5th race, so there's not even an opportunity to bet there. My guess, I think they're going to cancel. Fact if I know says it's an electrician that got ripped off. Oh, Shane is saying a tree's done on the lines on Union Ave over there. I think it was a car accident ran into something that at the track that I'm thinking about. Yes, yes. They are very, Michael, they are very frustrated because they cannot get the money. This time they're siding with us. They're frustrated. Last time, hey, there's nothing we can do about it. The stewards, there's just a gap in the rule. Hey, us in the front offices are not horse players. We don't even understand until we go and read Twitter how this affects betting because we just hire suits. When a tree falls at Saratoga, does anyone hear it? But Delaware is picking up the tracks. Delaware is picking up the slacks, and they just ran their successful 3-horse race. So thank you, Delaware. That was exciting. That was very exciting. We had a huge upset there. 8-5 over 8-5. Huge upset. That was fun. Let's see, Finger Lakes, we got 0 minutes to post. I'm just going to shit talk for a little while, but I got a feeling I'm not going to be on for much more. Who are we rooting for? I think Charles had a play over there. Saratoga is canceling. I would have made book on that. Uh-oh, wait a minute. PDT saying the power's back on? Do you believe in miracles? We'll see. 3-6-2-1 over there at the Great Finger Lakes. All their trees are standing and they got power as of now. For all their 75 fans. All their 75 fans are grateful. Finger Lakes. Oh, power just came up. We're getting more. Oh, look at me, man. I am tied in. I'm getting. Who just tweeted that to me on the phone? Boulder's tweeting. Man, I am locked in. Power came up, but right now they're rebooting maybe for the signals for their routers. Yeah, race 5 already canceled. I seen that on Twitter too. El Marco Fajita, 75 people. They should have 75. They should have 75 fans. Finger Lakes, they should have 75 fans, right? Fuck, they got $65,000 in the exacta pool. That's not too bad. $75 people. Am I feeling generous? Am I feeling generous? I wonder if that 65,000, all of the New York money. I don't even know what Finger Lake handles usually. The highest exacta pull before that was 45,000. That might have just been the New Yorkers that are like, I got to get a bet in. Or maybe that could have been the best race of the day so far too. Maybe that was just the best race of the day. It is Stripper Wednesday. Stripper Wednesday. We could go to the strippy club. Let's see. I'll give it a few more minutes. I want to see if they're going to come back on. NRA stink. They're having a tough week. Tough week. Tough 2 days for the great Saratoga. A tough 2 days. Let's see. Jennifer's looking over there at the Thistle Downs. What we need? All inside for Jennifer. Let's go back. Let's go back to Twitter. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh, it was the entire region. Oh, and oh, I didn't realize that Boulder is there today. Boulder's at Saratoga from New Jersey today. Oh, PDT will be there, what, Friday and Saturday? What day is today? Oh, today's Wednesday. So for the weekend, you'll be there. Yeah, well, Boulder, who's, where's Boulder? Boulder's from New Jersey. I don't know how far New Jersey is from Saratoga. Oh, Rex, Mountaineer marks. I have no other marks today. I can't even make an audible with what's running today. Soon as Thistledowns, or as soon as or as soon as Saratoga decides that their routers aren't going to get up. Uh, Dude, I had that for a couple days. We lost power here, and they got the power up, and I'm on my computer more than I'm on television. It was another day before they got the internet up. Yeah, so far we're seeing even less over there. Let's see if are they tweeting anything? Is Saratoga? I don't follow Saratoga. The remainder of the card is on hold. Post five is can. They're saying race six is canceled for four. If they're able to run, I really don't understand other than being later and having to pay people overtime. I don't really understand. Why they'd cancel race five other than I don't know. Uh-oh, what is that? And Andy's tweeting he understands the frustration. Not enough to give that pick six money back. I don't think he understands the player's frustration. I think he only understands his beloved New York Racing Association having to cancel a race that they would have made a few $100,000 on. I think that's what they're upset about, not necessarily anything more than that. I would be too if I ran races, to be honest. I'd be mad that I can't get my 20%, my blended takeout. Are they going to play all on the Big Five? They can just. What's up, JT Brew? Been waiting for a horse to run. Where at? Jennifer thinks that I think Saratoga is going to cancel too. I got a feeling they won't get up. Ooh, we're going to have a price over there at Thistle Downs. Michael Hall, red boarding. His power was out that he could have put the bet in early. Nice ticket. 132. I think Jennifer, was that Jennifer that liked the inside over there at Thistledowns too, or was that another track? Did Jennifer have that? I remember saying that she had a recent bet where it was all inside horses. I just don't know if that was at Thistle. Oh boy, what else is going to be running? Oh my God, we got 130 people watching this disaster of a show right now? That's all I need is for New York to go out of power and people will come and watch the stream, huh? Oh my God. How many people are just coming because they can't see Saratoga races? Let's see. I think that's trying to see if the video's up on YouTube. Oh, looks like they do got video. This is, oh, wait a minute, race 5, 6. No, this is the same spot they were dying at before. That's the exact same spot it was dying before. That's not it. What's up, Gregory? Hit the like button. Yeah, Matt Gray, I might be leaving too pretty soon. Oh, did Hawthorne start? Hawthorne, 1 minute to race 2. Nope, Hakeem, oh, you got a minute. Who you got here, Hakeem? Tell me who I'm rooting for. Ah, thanks, Irene. Irene, I always see you on Coach L's show. I usually watch Coach L's when I'm doing my work, his replays and stuff. So I know who you are over there all the time. Alex, I'm seeing a lot of new names, but I got a feeling they're just trying to get results, wondering what's going on. All right, Irene likes the 4-horse here. Thank you for giving me something to root for. Ah, Yakin, over there from Istanbul. We got some Istanbul people that watch the show. Let's see. It looks like there's going to be a scratch over there at Hawthorne on the 7-horse. Charles is keying off the 9 over there at Hawthorne. Michael Hall likes the $5 bill to win. I don't know what horse, but he's okay on the 1. Michael Hall likes the 1. We got you, Michael. I'm sorry, guys. I just got a freaking, this was supposed to be Saratoga Day for me today. We're having problems at Saratoga. So if you're new to the show, we do the show. We'll be Wednesday through Friday, Sunday. Usually I have 2 tracks that I have my marks and everything that I'm able to handicap, but today it was only Saratoga, so sorry it's not the usual show. Let's see, Wilson likes the 10 over there at Hawthorne. Nope. Hakeem, they're walking around. There was a late scratch over there at Hawthorne. 7 got scratched. It sounds like you're hoping for the 4 to be a winner. You and Irene's on the same horse over there. Dude, I'm trying to think of who was our Istanbul players. We've had some in the past. We've had some Turkey. Hakeem is in Jamaica. Nice. We've had some Jamaican players here too. Thank you, Michael. Still, we got the circle of death over there at Saratoga. I'm leaning towards they're probably still going to cancel. They canceled race 5 over there. Saratoga, they canceled race 5. And I got a feeling they're going to cancel the whole card over there. So you don't even have to worry about your bet. You just get it back, hopefully. Greg is in the great foreign country of Iowa. Wilson is Jamaican over there too. Race 6 was scheduled to go off at 4 o'clock, but we got nothing. There's no video anywhere. I'm really just waiting to see once they cancel Saratoga over there. I'm pretty sure they're just going to end up canceling for today. Let's see, Hawthorne's going in the gate now. So I got a feeling they got power, but maybe their service is not full power, or maybe what they need to broadcast is not getting power or something over there at Saratoga. Come on, get the 6 in the gate. All right, they're getting loaded. They got about 3 more horses to load over there at Hawthorne. Wilson likes the 610 for the exact at Hawthorne. Let's see if we can get any news on the Saratoga update at on Twitter. Okay, Andy Sterling. There's Andy Sterling tweet. I got to see the responses. Those damn pita trees are very brittle. The pita trees. Let's see. 9 got the lead. 5 stalking. 10 is in a nice position. 4's kind of back about 3 or 4 lengths right now. 23 at the first call. 47-1 at the second call. 9 is still leading. Looks like 9's on the lead, responding right now, keeping everyone at bay. 4 is kind of getting pulled up. I think 4 is done. 4 was up in position and all of a sudden fell way back. 9's still responding pretty good. 10's chasing, but he's tired. They're running for the minors. 9's pulled away. Unless something happens, he's the winner. 9, 10, 6. And I can't tell who got 4th, but 9, 10, 6. I think Charles was king off the 9, if I remember right, at Hawthorne. I know a lot of you guys gave picks, but I think Charles, was the only one that was king off the 9. I'm scrolling back to find out. Yeah, Charles had a win play show and 9 all in the exacta. They canceled the race 5 at Saratoga. Race 5 will never happen. Heck, if I know, saying they got contact again. Oh, is Saratoga running? Oh my God, we got a commercial. We got a commercial. That's a little bit more than what we've had. That's an improvement. I went from a black screen. Okay, there's the tote board. All you lucky people that were live in the 5th race to the double, you'll get $3 back for your double. And the pick 3, you're going to get an all for an $8 for a dollar pick 3. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to still do a show. I don't know. I'm having fun. So right now, if I don't get Saratoga, I'm not going to stay on for hours, but I'll stay on as long as I'm having fun just bullshitting. Oh my God, this might be the biggest show I've ever had, at least with people watching the show. Oh, that's what it takes, New York to run out of power. Attila, what language are you speaking over there? Looks like Attila's able to communicate in some language over there. Yeah, I thought that 9 was a bigger price when I was watching Hawthorne. He did get bet down. I didn't want to say anything, but I thought that's what I seen too. It looks like JN is saying it to Charles. Uh-oh, Jennifer, you got Finger Lakes. Are you going to make me watch Finger Lakes now? Who is Jennifer playing over there at Finger Lakes? Oh, Turkish. Attila can speak some Turkish over there, huh? Daniel, they lost power at Saratoga. A tree fell down. Someone that was pissed off about Sunday went and cut down a tree on the power line. But now I'm going to have to watch a race from the Great Finger Lakes. Let's see, Irene, they got 14 minutes at Saratoga, at least on the clock. But so far, we're not seeing anything but well, they finally got the betting board open. But I still got the circle of death going. I can see a picture there, but I'm still buffering big time over there. Okay, I got to stop watching it because let's see. Do we got time to watch Finger Lakes? I still want to go back to Finger Lakes. I got to watch this now. Who am I rooting for, Jennifer, at Finger Lakes? Who do you got? Four with the 138. Rainus Deuce says, "Don't go off. You got a voucher from your work that as long as I'm streaming, you don't have to work." That's a nice job right there. There's an objection over there at Hawthorne. All right, JT Brew got a bet over there. Likes the 7. Busted credit. I just laughed at that name. Busted credit over there. Jane is saying, so if it, well, that's if it was the CAW guys. But you know, the CAW guys, they're betting according to their model, from what I understand. So they might actually think the horse should have been 2-1. So they would still make a big score there, even though it does sound like they're betting against themselves. It all depends on what their number was and what they wanted to bet it down to. And not every bet down is a CAW. It could be, but it's not always. If he doesn't win your FICO code, you'll be busted credit too, huh? I like the name. That name cracked me up when I seen it. This might have been the longest that I've ever watched Finger Lake stream, unless it was an old day when I just had the TVG in the background. This might have actually been the most time in my life that I willingly watched Finger Lake stream. Six is going out right now, looking like got the lead. There's a firing line behind him. Busted Credit's up there. If he's good enough, Busted Credit is sitting there in second. Where's this favorite at? Ooh, favorite got a lot of work to do. If you bet against a favorite here, you can't be mad yet. Busted Credit is involved if he's good enough. Now here the favorite got to the outside and now the favorite's rolling. Favorite was just too damn good. Busted Credit is going to get second. 4-7-6. And I can't tell who got fourth. Oh, Greg, CAW is the computer assistant wagering. Guys, the big players that can lock up into the and bet. All right, let's see if Saratoga got a feed and what's going on there. Okay, we got a video feed over there. I'm going to go to the restroom. I don't know why I got to do that now, but I do. All right. Looks like we're up and running. So they're canceling the fifth race. I don't get why they do that. I don't get why they don't run the fifth race and just speed up post time. I honestly don't care that much. One, two, three, four, five. We got a 6-horse race here. I can't really make a betting board here. There's a little bit that I'm interested here, but this is a race that if I play this race, will just be a play bet for me. They got the 16 Drew in, Brad Cox, taking all the action. No real surprise there. Not interested in that at him at that price. Would have had some doubles going to him. Just the 5-horse, but that's neither here nor there. I was going to use 2, 3, 10, and 16 in the doubles. 10 was the horse that I'm mostly still interested in doing anything with. Two, I only got running one race. I got that it was, well, no, I got that he stumbled at the start. That's why I gave him an asterisk there. I don't want to trust him since I did give the asterisk. I want to see that. Stumbled at the start. How bad was it? Uh-oh, am I going to get this replay or is that a problem now? Oh, there's the replay. Why was it down there? All right, that's weird. Yeah, he stumbled at the start. So he does have an excuse. Wouldn't surprise me, but I just wanted him in the doubles. Let's see, 3, I just got a note on him, ran on the speed favoring track. That just meant every winner that day went wire to wire. Even though he was 2 lengths off the lead, he was at a disadvantage. So I like the asterisk there. 4's first time starter taking action. If you guys are new to the show, I don't do anything with first timers. I generally just ignore them. So that's what makes this race dangerous for me. So we got 3 first time starters in this race at least, and they're all taking action. These races, when I choose to play them, I don't have a right to bitch when I'm wrong, because I'm ignoring first time starter. 10 is the horse that I'm interested at. 12 to 1. I know he's fast early. May not get the lead with the other, because I don't know what any of the other first time starters is. But at 12 to 1, anything over 10 to 1, I'm probably interested in betting him at the very least. But this will be in my playback category. Lloyd just got back. You didn't miss anything. There was just a big delay. Let's see, I might as well put that bet in. I don't think the odds are going to change that much. That's all I'm doing here. Well, wait a minute. Could I have played a double? Oh, shit. Next race is a disaster, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like we got a 5-horse race next race. This card is just really going downhill. Five horse races are just not much to get excited about. How the hell do you get that many scratches in a race? Is that because of the delay, or that many horses got vet scratch? How the hell do you get? That's not a surface change. They just scratched everyone in the damn race. Some of the trainers just decide to bet that let's see, 10's coming out of the Gotham. That pace was insane on the Gotham. He went too fast to win before coughing it up. Oh, man, it just doesn't look like that appealing of a race. Let me see these doubles, though. They're getting in the gate. I doubt it if I even got time. I'm just going to ride with my win bet. That's it. You know, fuck it. I'll do a small exacta box with just the horses that ran before, but small. 2, 3, 10 in an exacta box. The win bet is more important to me here, and barely even all that much more important. Yeah, one of the babies got the lead. First time starter got the lead over there. Actually, 2 of them got the lead. Yeah, I was hoping 10 would just get the lead and see what he was. This does not look very good, but at the same time, can't really complain about it. Ten couldn't even show the speed that I was counting on. 7's gonna win the race. 4 got a big lead, but 4's tired. 4 still held on for second, but it was all the first time starters there. First bet of the day, so. I think it was 7-4-16. 7-4-16. Yeah, 7 was 3-1, I think, going in the gate, and 8-5 when they won. Nope, 16 got third. 7-4-13. Or 7-4-16, I'm sorry, 7-4-16. 3 got fourth. Yeah, and that looks like a combination that should be about single digits. Whoa, circle of death again. Come on, what's going on over there? Tell me we got some good races at Saratoga. I'm curious to see why all those scratches happened last race. I got a feeling those weren't early. I don't know. When did those scratches come in? I'm just curious to see next race when those scratches came in. Oh, they were all vet scratch. Half the field got scratched by a vet? Wow. Well, they did all come in at noon. Okay, they all came in at noon. Wow, to see 5 horses out of 10 horse race all get scratched without a surface change is kind of rough. All right, what we got? Something is something going to run in between here that I can watch? Not really. Let me get the scratches for the later later races. Holy shit. Let me just work on this. Dude, at least they're giving us big post time. You know what? Cut the post times, you fucking idiots. You don't need 25 minutes. Go to 20 minutes. You're taking up too much of my time, New York. New York always thinks they're special. They just take too much damn time. Yeah, we got a couple 5 horse races. Next, the 8th race got a decent sized field. That's as far as I can scratch. Do this, do this. I'm going to do this. Get rid of some of that wasted ass room. All right. No, no, no. What am I doing there? What am I doing there? What did I just do? That's the one. Ah, Did I just do that in the right fucking race? Yes, I did. I'm just getting all the scratches. So next race is going to have a decent sized field. 8 horses, that's huge for today. We got a 5-horse field there. Great. I got one too many horses there. There we go. I should have all the scratches set up now. I think that's a 10-horse field, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 10-horse field with the 9 scratch. All right, we are going to have 2 5-horse fields, though. Ah, you got an Indiana play over there. Horseshoe. I should have plenty of time. 2 minutes to post. How are you betting that, Joshua? Ooh, your favorite. King off the 8 and the 10. To the 3 and the 5. How much are those exactas? What kind of money are you trying to get? Those 2 to the 3 are nice. Oh, they're nice to the 3 and the 5, actually. Yeah, you can't play 8, 10, 10, 8, so yeah. But you're doing the exacta straight. Good luck. Let's see, I do want to glance at the races just to see what kind of races I got for today. I'm hoping that 10th race. Okay, so I got horses. I at least got some horses. And there's no more baby races today. Okay. At least I got something to handicap. I'm not crazy about 5-horse fields. How the hell are they betting this Saratoga race early, though? 3 to 5 on the 10. Ooh, ooh. So we got two favorites and then a pay race. Ah, man, this is going to be rough. Let's see. We got 25,000, 6 furlongs on the dirt, 6.5 furlongs. 10 has won sprinting before. Let's see. 4 races ago, I got a bad rail early pressing day, the slowest winner of the day, average at the finish, so slow pace. 1 on a bad rail day, right running style. Comes back, another bad rail day, again had the good part of the track, average, average, average. The Gotham was just insane. If you guys remember the Gotham, we hit that horse. I think that was the same day as Darth Vader. I think I fucked up Darth Vader at 49 to 1, and then the very next race I hit the winner of that race. I think he was 25 to 1. But that was an easy race because that race was loaded with speed, and there was only 1 or 2 horses that I thought could close, and I just happened to be right. He did earn a heart there. Then last race, coming back to probably the level he needs to be at, was just average, slow. Got no problem if he wins. Nine, I got no problem if he wins. 4 races ago, I got a stalking day. He actually tried to go wire to wire on a fast pace. He comes back, wins the fastest race of the day, or at least the fastest pace of the day. Allowance 1x. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. In last race, I think he ran out of bad rail. Neither of the 2 favorites here I got a problem with winning. It's just, they're not playable to me at those prices right now. Five, I like the heart and the excuse 2 races ago, but man, he would still have, it still seems like he's a reach. 3 feels like a reach too. I like that he won against the bias last race, but he'd still have to take a pretty big step forward. Well, I think this is a race where I'm not going to be able to get by the 2 favorites. Over there at Saratoga. Saratoga is my first thought. Let's see, Charles got a finger leg play over there. Buy Stocks is over there, finger legs. Jennifer at finger legs. Look at all that finger legs action. Four, Michael Hall's at finger leg. Look at all this finger leg action, man. Look at all you fans. Let's see. Joshua's on his $50 exactus. I'm curious what those exacta pay the other way. Three, 67 and 78 on top, and 5 would be. How would I play Joshua's thing? I might go 40 on top and turn it around for 10. Other than that, or I might pick between one of the 2 favorites there. Except if either of them win, you got a nice hit, so I'm not even sure. If 10 wins, it's still 30 to 1 and 53. Yeah, so they're still good there. I just know that you can't play the 8 and the 10 together. Anyone else got a horseshoe play? Or no, yeah, horseshoe, Indiana horseshoe. Man, this might be the least amount of money that I ever bet on a show this late in a show. I think so far all I did was one $20 win bet, and that was it. Oh no, I threw in the exacta. That's right. No, I bet $50 total. Still, that's got to be a record for on a live stream. $50 this late in the day. That's right. I did do that $3 exacta box for another $5. Let's see. One got the lead at a horseshoe. Let's see. A 3 and a 5. They're in good position if they're interested. 10 and the your 10 and 8 are just drafting. 3 and 5 should get first run here. If the one goes away. Man, right now I'd be a little worried about the 10 and the 8 because five's not moving a muscle. It just feels like five got a horse. We'll see. Let's see. I think they're going to get him though. Oh, no, I don't think they're going to get him now. Five kind of re-broke. Three's still involved. You're back. The back door would have worked there. I was thinking that you could have played the back door for $10 and the $40 the other way. Still, Joshua, you're not far. You're not far off. I think I would have done it that way, though. That's what I was thinking about when I said, ooh, how much does it pay the other way? And that $10 would have got you either, I'm not sure who got second, it would have got you either 700 or 1600. It was a 700 one that would have got in, not the 16. Let's see, James is counting goose eggs, huh? Really? I had all those viewers when the stream was nothing. Oh man, I knew that was going to happen. Someone said Razor is on vacation. Let's see. Here I'm pretty sure where my betting line's at. I just don't think I'm going to be able to touch this race. Let's see. 1 and 3 would be the longest of the group. 5, I agree, got the best chance of the others. I think he's a little overbet. I think that's my betting line, but that looks like a betting line I can't do anything with. 9 would be an overlay in that scenario, but I don't bet low price overlays. Yeah, they said Razor's probably on vacation. I think I keep hearing. Charles hit the exact over there at Finger Lakes. Ooh, Finger Lakes expert. Oh, that doesn't look like a bad exacta though. Oh, we got 36 to 1, 38 to 1, something like that. That was actually a good race at Finger Lakes, price-wise. Try paid $400, $430 for 50 cents. Five, I just think is overbet. Well, 1, 2, 1, 3, and 5, I think is overbet here. And 10 would be a little overbet too in that scenario. Look at next race. I think next race though. Actually, next race is a full field. Let's see if I can. Is there any doubles? Plays today are like pulling teeth. Let's see. They got the 3 as a big favorite next race, morning line wise, anyways. Coming out of all grade 1 races, yeah, probably should be a favorite. Fuck, that messed that does mess the biggest race of the day up. Or the biggest field of the day up. Holy shit, does that mess that up? Fuck. Well, the 4 got a little bit of life. So does the 5. I would probably have to be in a position where I got to beat the 3 horse. 3's just one of those horses that ran in a couple graded races where class and everything, he looks okay, but fuck. Four might be interesting. 5 might be interesting. Well, I doubt it if 3 can be used. Let me just write down some things. Well, that 3 can't be used if I think the 9 and the 10 are the horses here. I think I'd be in a position where I got to pick one or the other. Let's see if any of the doubles would be interesting. I got to go back to the 7th race to get the doubles though. Yeah, 9-3 is paying 10 to 1 and 10-3 is paying $4. 3 is not even an option with what I think can happen in the first leg. I'm forced to beat a horse and live on the dangerous side if I play. To the 4 is $19 and $20. To the 5 is $17 and $12. Oh, that's not good either. To the 6 is actually tempting. And 7, even though I like those horses, so I'd have to fade 3 horses just because they're not paying worth a shit. Nine with the fives borderline 17-1. It might go down. I might include that one. Pulling teeth for plays today. Let's see, that's $4, $5 to get 17 on the weekend. That's not all that great. 5 to get 17 is not really that great. 2-1. I mean, instead of doing that, I might as well just take 2-1 on the 9 to win. 9 would be an overlay, but I don't like betting big enough win tickets for that. They're pulling teeth. Let's see. If I did that for 10 or 20, 10 would cost $50. Is that worth even doing? If I did them for $10 base bet, that'd be $50 to get 170. You know what? I think it's better to pick one or the other and play them for more. I think it's better. It might be a loser, but it's better. Although 10, what was it? 10-6 I might pay for because that was the 40-1. 39-1 I will pay. The 10-6 is the only one. That gets it down to 4 combinations. All right. One completely missed the break. 10-9 were the only 2 horses that came out. Yeah, 10-9, 9-10 feels like a 3 or single digit exacta. Three's up there. $22-1. Five's coming off the pace. 9, I think 9's beat because 10's not even moving a muscle. I prefer if the 9 wins because I have no outs, but I'm just not a believer in it. Okay. I'll be alive to a single horse next leg. Unless that 10-4 went up, but I seen that 10-4 went down to 17-1, and I was like, do I even want it? I'll be alive to the 6 and only the 6. 10-4, yeah, 10-4 went down to 11-1, so. Daryl's alive in the pick 4? Yeah, not pretty, huh? Yeah, 10's too tough there. 9 ran his race. 9 just wasn't good enough. I thought those were the only 2 horses that can win that damn race. Let's see, what is that exact? About 3 to 1, I'm guessing. There, yeah, Daryl, hoping to get some price in the next legs. I didn't think there was anything else to go there. And I did have the right idea. It was like, pick, don't do both. I was going to do both of them, and then it was like, no, pick one or the other, except for to the six. Because six, I think, was paying 44 to 1 in the double to the nine, and I think it was 39 to 1 with the 10. So that was the only horse that I could play both. Let's see. Charles got a Hawthorne play. Help me out with other plays, guys. It's a slow day today. It feels even slower with that giant delay. Charles, 2357. 2357. Irene with the bet here. 234 in the exacta box out of Hawthorne, and the 4 to win in place. Michael Hall also likes the 4 to win. On break likes the 4, so 4's taking a lot of heat once Irene put it up. Oh, and they're off at Hawthorne. 4 did get the lead. Good. Give me something to root for that a lot of people got. Ooh, nice price on that 4. 14 to 1. Well done. Let this horse get a nice off pace here. 22 and 3. See if that's good enough. 5's the only pressure right now. And right now, 4 feels like you got a lot of horse at the very least. Just need him to re-break a little bit at the top of the stretch. Come on, re-break with this 4. Come on, you're interested with the 4. Keep you. I did not like what he did there. Almost looked like he dropped the reins or had a little problem there. Come on, try back with this 4. Try back with the 4. Close, nice try. I don't know what made that horse kind of get buggy. Did he shy from the whip? He got a little jinky in the stretch. I think the winner was the 2. I was hoping that the 4 would at least get second, but that didn't happen. I'm not sure who got second. I was rooting too much for your guys' 4. I know she had the 2, the 5, and the 4. Is that who Irene boxed? Oh no, 2, 3, 4. I think she'll end up with an exacta, but I was pulling for a 4 horse there. It's gonna be tight at the photo, but I think the 3 got the 5 for second. I think this is gonna be a 2, 2, 3 exacta. 4 looked so good until he kind of, I don't know if he ducked from that whip. Einbrich needed that 4 on top too. Michael Hall needed him. I would be a little curious in that replay in the stretch. I don't know. See, he did something jinky. It felt like I'm guessing he might have shied from the whip. Maybe he just got tired and lugged a little bit too. Ugh. Nice close race though. All right, Saratoga, I just want to make sure my double is paying about 39 to 1. 38 to 1. And that's the only horse that I could have had in the double. The 3's paying 4 to 1. No. 4 went down to 11 to 1. How is a 9? You know what? I got a feeling that was never supposed to be the 9, and I got a feeling that's me writing wrong numbers down. This 9, I think, was supposed to be the 7, but I'm not alive anyways. I don't think I like the 9. I think that was almost a mispunch, me getting confused with numbers again. Yeah, I never liked the 9 there. That was supposed to be the 7 horse. And 7's down to 7 to 1, so yeah. I didn't like the 9 there. That's a missed I bet the 9, but that was supposed to be the 7, and I'm not alive in that bet anyways. I just want to write what I was supposed to bet. We got a lot of time for this race, so if you guys got Indiana plays, throw them up there. Give me something to root for. We got this race, another 5-horse race, and then a bigger field. This race I'm not crazy about because I knew the 3. There's a bunch of short price horses that I just couldn't play in the double. 3's one of them. Curious how they're going to bet the 3 if I want to do anything else in this race. What, 5 must have been a later scratch, or I missed that scratch. I guess we go down to 7 horses in this race. I think that was a late scratch. Since I wasn't using them, I didn't realize it. So we are, well, I didn't know we were, well, maybe that's not me knowing. We do got 7 horses in this race. Oh, ugh. Anyone got a horseshoe race? Horseshoe picks? Let me see something on my call log. Wanted to put Joshua in my phone. No, I don't want to call him. I don't want to call him. I'm just trying to add him to my contacts. I forgot to do that. How do I spell his name? Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. P-E-R. All right. Cool. Oh, I can block him. I'm going to put him in my contact and block him instantly. Yeah, that sounds like me. Joshua, I got you on my contacts and I'm blocking you at the same time. Oh, Jay Brum likes my 6 at Saratoga? I hope I'm right. Yep, you're blocked instantly. Although, you know what? I think I got Kiki blocked, so it might not be bad. Or I got my ringer turned off or something. I don't know why I don't get notified when people call me. Let me check my ringer actually. Or maybe I just got my phone turned down. I am not a slave to my phone. I almost never have my phone with me. You know what? I should do voter while I'm at it. Voter. I always talk to voter and I never know when voter. How do I add him? Let's see. Let me get voter in there. There, that's better. That's better. All right, they're off at Horseshoe. Anyone got a flay there? Arnold does 267. Ooh, nice little group of prices there. 267. In got a flay there. Oh, king off the 2-7. You both can hit in and on break. Seven looks pretty loaded here. We need a 6 to get by this 4. We need this 4. I think 7 might win. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Give it up for the chat right there. 7-6. That should be right between Andre and in. Oh, nice prices. Nice hit, guys. Andre booming. Michael Hall's booming off of that, too. Thank you for giving me something to cheer for. Nice hit. 7-1 over 12-1. So that's a ticket that should be worth having. $131 to, oh no, for $2. So what is that? 65-1 on the exacta. Nice call, guys. In is kabooming. Let's go. Come on, wake me up, guys. Wake me up. There hasn't been much going on today. Wake me up with that. Nice hit. Michael Hall's coming back and saying he did not hit. He's just happy for the chat. Hey, it's good to cheer for the chatters, right? All right, this race is one of the bigger. Well, actually, with the extra scratch, I'm not so sure if it's the biggest field of the day, but it's what we got right now. I was in a spot where I played a double. Obvious kind of opinion last race. You know, the 3-horse I knew was going to be a favorite. With the class, I probably say deserves to be the favorite. Probably feel like I got to try to beat him. But, you know, I was interested in the 3. It's just going to be hard to do anything. I'm alive to the 6 and a double. I like the 4, and I like the 7. Let's see, 9 to me is going to have to improve a whole lot. I'm going to just say I need at least 24-1 on him, and I'm still not interested. 7, I got first race out running on a bad rail. That's probably a nice race first time out with an excuse. Comes back, gets a speed favoring track, not a speed horse. I like the excuse there. And last race, got an inside early pressing day. He might have been on the rail from the 4-hole. I gave him an asterisk for the 4-hole, but he's done enough with enough excuses. Wouldn't shock me. 6, I'm not crazy about the Indiana race, but I do like, I did like that race 3 back on a stalking closing day, being 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the 6 furlong mark, being the fastest winner of the day. I like that race. And then 2 races ago, I got him running against the inside bias and still getting a nice second with a little bit of excuse. I probably do think that he's either I'm not sure if I think he's he's either 15% or 10% or in between. I wouldn't have him as worse than a 10% chance. Four, I do like the marks on the 4. 4 races ago, ran on the speed favoring track. I like the excuse. Comes right back. Runs a nice second. Second best, it looks like. Matches strides with the fastest winner of the day. Then he comes back on a stalking day, running against the bias, going too fast to win. And then last race, he just won 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. He is, I'm going to have to see. 3, I'm probably not at even money. I'm probably closer to 3 to 2 on him. Not that I bet to win there, but the class, it's just because of the class. One I'm kind of surprised at. One is the second choice here, or co-second choice almost. This is the slowest winner of the day last race. I just think 1's way over bet. 2, I think 2 would be very long here too. Six, I'm going to split the difference. No, wait a minute. That's splitting the difference the wrong way. That's where my price is on him. But I don't have to do anything else with him as far as win or double, because if he wins, I hit the double here. Let's see, I got 3 horses left. One, I don't like the one as much as the public does here. I'm not even sure if I like the 1 any more than I like the 6. I'm probably at 24% on these 2. Let's see, Traveler likes the 7 over here. Yeah, and that was a nice finish there. 4 had me a little worried. I'm glad the 6 got up for you. Nice hit. Let's see, there's almost nothing I want to do with the 3. 3-6 is paying 19 to 1. That would be the only thing with the 3, I think. Three to me can't be paired up with the 4 or the 7. 7 right now is priced right. 4 is a little bit of an overlay, about a 1.5 more of an overlay. I don't even think I'll turn this 3-6 around, because if 6 wins, I get the double. 4-7's not bad. 7-4's not bad. It's just a matter on if I want to do it. I could even box a 4-6-7 if I wanted to. Or I could do a win bet if I wanted to. I just don't think I want to here. I think that's all I'd be willing to do if I even want to do that. Let's see, if I did this exacta box, it'll only be for 10 bucks for me. I don't think this race is worth that much to me. This I'll play for 20. Probably minimum. That would cost $60 if it comes in 4-7 or 7-4. It's only like, say, 250 back. Do I need $190 that bad? Not really. So the best part of that bet, I think I'm going to try to construct a better ticket that I think has a chance. I think I just construct it that way. In fact, I wonder what this try would pay now that I'm looking at it. I wonder what that try would pay. I'm going to bet this a little bit because if 6 gets first, second, I think I got the exacta. 6 gets first, I get the double, and I can hit the exacta with the 4-7. That's straight. How much is that try? I might want to do that try. Will that try pay enough to be worth it? Let me see how much that costs like that. 7-4-3, 7-4-3 with the 6 and third. That's a $3 base bet for 50 cents. I'm not sure if that's going to pay enough. I'll just do it for $2.50, 15 bucks. If it comes in 3-4 or 3-7, it might not even been worth doing it, even if it comes in 3-7. Maybe I should have just got rid of the 3 completely or forced 4-7 to win the race. Maybe I should have played it like that. But it's a $15 total bet. We'll see. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't think this race is going to be all that exciting. Come on, 6. Keep running with the 6. Maybe it can be exciting if the 6 wins. won that race? One won it. One won the race. Holy crap! Where did the one come from? I thought it was going to be 3-6, or did 7 win the race? I can't tell who they're one. They are focusing on the one. Where the hell did the one come from? Ah, shit. I like the bet. Fuck. I like the bet. Ooh. I should have left the 3 out of there. Maybe even substituted the 3 with the 1. I can honestly say I didn't like the 1 all that much. God, got what I wanted. I got the 6 being a good key, and I got the 3 losing the race. But man, the 1 beats me there. Okay. Oh, 1. Traveler got the try. That try should be decent with the 3 taking all that action. Oh, slow pace, 25, and the 3 was still able to, or the 1 was able to come off the pace and win. All right. I got no problem losing there. I thought he was a closer, and I didn't think the pace would be that fast, so he gets me there. Boy, when I got up and walked, I thought for sure was going to cash. I wasn't sure if it was going to be 6-3, 7-6, or 3-6. I never seen the 1 gearing up on the outside. Let's see. Daryl got a pick 4 going still. Nice. Now that try, I wish I would have played instead of the 3. I bet that try, just replacing the 3, would actually have been profitable. 1's the only other horse that I could have used, but just fade the 3 completely. Yeah, that would have definitely been profitable. 5 times 68. Exact thing, 18 to 1 for the 1-7. 18 to 1 for the 1-7. Gizmo says, oh, hell of a race there. Hell of a race. Nice to see a nice race right there. Yeah, 1 was definitely taking money. I just didn't think I liked them at that price. What did 1? 1 ended up going off at 4 to 1. I didn't like them any better than the 6. Actually, mentally, I liked it. Even though I got them both at the same, mentally, I like the 6 better. But I actually like my bets there. For fairly cheap bets, I would have been on a decent hit. I'm not sure about this one, but I liked what I did with the exactus. So I think I only bet 2 or 3 races today, but so far just very little action. I think 3 races today. That ended up being a no bet canceled race. Let me just do this. So I know this race is just, so I, hopefully I'll remember what that means when I look at it. Yeah, when I was questioning if that was even going to pay, if the 3 won, if I just looked at the board, I could have got rid of the 3 completely, and 1 would have been the only other horse that I could have used there. That would have been 68 times 5. Oh, just a $300 hit, $400 hit, something around there. Not the biggest hit. Yeah, 7, I got no problem. I think 6 ran a good race. I think everyone ran a good race. He's set for the 3 who was questionable. 3 felt like he could be beat there, and at the same time, he's a horse that I want to play against, but a horse that intimidates you, or me, seeing those grade 1 races. Oh, Traveler's saying that no horse out of the 3's races came back to win. What, in the Breeders' Cup, in that race, really? None of them came back to win? Let's see, who we rooting for over here at Hawthorne? Charles likes the 4. And Andre likes the 1, 2, 3. Really, not one. And that was a big field. I even, when you said that, I even glanced at the field size. I think that was a 13 or 14 horse race. No, wrong horse. Wait. Yeah, his last 2 races were pretty big fields, and wow. Well, let's see, arm break. We're gonna get another one done. Was it on break or in? I always get on break and in mixed up. On break with the 1, 2, 3 at Hawthorne with a 9-1 winner on top. On break's heating up. Back to back over there at Hawthorne, right? Where the hell did this 1 come from? Did he come from that last? Or is that all him all tucked behind in the white hat? That might be him in the white hat. That might be the 7. I think 1's in the green. I'm just watching that replay. So 6 was on the lead. Who's the white horse? Oh, 6 did the dirty work with the 3. 6 and 3 were dueling. Yeah, 1 closed to get me. Wow, 1 earned it closing into a fairly slow pace. I was in good position for a nice ticket. I had to be right about the 1 not being able to win. Even if it comes in 7-6, I backdoor a really nice exacta. can't complain about the position I was in there. Can't complain about that. I like that ticket. Daryl needs to get through this race, and he'll have a lot of horses in the last leg. Let's see, we do got a 5-horse race. Ugh. Bentley's getting restless. Did I got that door open? I didn't shut that door on him, did I? Oh no, it's not shut. My boy's getting restless. Let's glance. Let's see what the hell we got. I might want to look at the 10th race first. I'm going to have 10 horses in the 10th race. That's just a maiden special weight race. Let's see, they've been off the turf all day. You know what? I did not do a tic-tac-toe board all day. Most of the races just have not been all that playable for me. Most of the races I've had no interest in. So a lot of times when that happens, I don't even realize that there's been something going on. Let's see, the first race or the second race, whatever you want to call it. Post 7 stalked. I'm going to do it by post position, not necessarily numbers. The 2-horse stalked. A pretty big favorite. What was the 7? Pretty big favorite. Five to 2 winner. Management decision. Seven horse, but from post 4, we're just going to call that going wire to wire there. Ten horse 1 pretty much went wire to wire. By the way, this guy was a big favorite too. Holy shit, I think the highest price horse was 5 to 2 today. Oh no, 9 to 2 or 4 to 1 the last winner. And he would have came off the pace. So that's just what it looks like so far today. Gordon, what's up, man? Not too much today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 horses there. Not too many horses at Indiana. Jared, what's up, Jared? Jared says, bets the Giants today on the money line. What did I want to? I want to look at the last race. Let me just make sure. There might be a horse or two that draws in. I think there are going to be a couple horses that draw in. Let's see. Squid Game. I like that show. $12 is going to be out. 9 is going to be out. 5 and 6 are both out. They lost power for 2 hours. I don't know why they just didn't run that race first and cut down their post time, but management decision. They wanted to care for the horse player and not make us stay here for another 40 minutes, I guess. Is why they canceled the race. Let's get these real quick. Average, average, slow. I didn't need that for that one. Oh, wow, that was actually a nice race on this guy. Oh, that might be interesting. Although the race before that, he was just slow, slow, slow. But I do like his last race. This had to be a good, decent race. Okay. I'll go to 11:20. We'll look it up. I don't got too much to do. Shit. I needed to look that one up because that's actually a decent race. Give me one more on him. And they got some decent speed. All right. They got some decent speed. Are they supposed to bet that last race? I'm hoping to be able to play a double or something. Let's see, 9-2. This horse is supposed to be 30-1. I will be interested in him a little bit at 30-1. Ah, shit, there's more speed. 11 at 10-1. 10 I can't get to under any circumstance. Actually, this race is a little bit more than I thought. That's actually going to be probably a fairly competitive race in the last race. Fuck, and I got to look up this Parks horse. I would have ran against the bias, so fuck, excuse there, and just more speed. Look up one more, 529. Fuck, a lot of decent marks. A lot of decent marks. Let's see, I'd have to price out some shit with the one, even though I don't like them. 4 is supposed to be 15-1. I'll price him out. Eight's supposed to be 6-1. Eleven's supposed to be 10-1. 13 and 14. I'm not playing all of those, but I got to price them out. That's too many. I'm not going something by 6. I do know that. Let's see, but we got to look at this race. What is this? This is going to be a mile. Five is taking all the action. So far, Stalker's been doing pretty good, but the inside's been doing pretty good. At least for the dirt. 4 races ago, ran on a bad rail, still won. Just been putting wins together. Stretching out. What did they scratch here? Wait a minute. The 4 is out. And the 7's out. Six, slowest winner of the day, 4 races ago. This horse does not look that bad. Been chasing a few slowest paces of the day. 7-1 on the 6 is actually a little interesting. 5, I probably got no problem with the 5 being the favorite, other than the price. Three might be. 3's not going to get an easy lead. 3 and 2 got some speed. I do not think I'm all that interested in this race. If I play this race, I might just be interested in pricing some shit with the 5 and the 6. 2, I think, could hook up with the 3 and the 1. I don't like 2 can win, but I don't trust the 2. I'm gonna price out some things here, but I'm getting short on the clock here. I'll price out the 5 because that's the worst that I can price out. 5-1 I wouldn't be interested in. 5-4 is paying $91. Am I in the right race, in the right pool? Yes, I'm in the right race. 5-4 I would be interested. 5-1 would be no. $5-8 would be no. $5-11 would be no. $5-13, hell yes. That makes that easy. 5 to only the 4 and the 13. I still think I fade the 1 there. 4 I still want. 8 I want. 11 I want. 13 I want. 14 I want. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, but some of these are, I think the lowest one that I'm trying to get alive to is 50 to 1. I don't have time to think this through. I'm just going to have to play it. Let's see, I did the 1 and the 6 first. So if I get shut out, I'll get shut out with the 5. 13 and 4, I don't think I'm going to get shut out on. Oh, I did get shut out. So I don't have this ticket. I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, I was hoping that 2 would not get an easy lead. Well, I like where the 6 and the 1 are at, so they both look like they're going to get first run over the 5. Come on with this 6. 6 or 1, I'd be happy just to get live to a whole bunch of horses. Come on, 6. Oh, I got to stretch. Come on, 6 or 1 would be brilliant. All right. Fuck, now I wish I got the exacta there, but I don't. I'll be alive to a bunch of horses, so I will love my spot. And I played them for the same amount, so I don't think there's a big difference between What am I live to there? Six would have had a few combinations that were paying a bit more. And six would have been a better payout wise. I wish I wasn't thinking doubles because I hit that exact. I'd be able to hit that exacta pretty good. I probably would have keyed the six first and second, and that was it. Maybe not even have been able to play the five on top in the exacta, really. I don't think I could have did a 3-horse box because if it came in 5-1, 5-6, I don't think I would have wanted either of those. Yeah, 5-1 I wanted to want. 5-6 I wanted to want, so I know I couldn't have boxed it. So I think I would have been guaranteed to hit the exacta the right way. 1-6 is 27 to 1. All right. And I thought to do the ticket that I thought had more potential in first. Although even if I would have got that 5 with the 4-13, I would have still been fine with it. Putting in that loser, but fuck, I hope the inside's not good because I know I don't have the 1 next race. I seen that the 1 was paying 16 or 18 to 1, and I just said, screw the 1, I lose if the 1 wins next race. Six one was paying 30 to 1, but 1-6 was paying 16 to 1, and 7-1 was or 5-1 was paying 7 to 1. All right, Daryl, I was hoping I was okay. So if you're gonna lose the race, I was hoping you had the 1 on there. You do got the 4, you do got the 8. I hope those horses aren't dead. You got the 11 and you got the 14, so we got a lot of the same stuff. I need to root against your 1 though, for my sake. I can root for your 4, your 8, your 11, and your 14. Is Attila heating up? But Charles with the boom, Attila with the boom, only value there. Attila, I think, is on a three race heater over there. Or was it on break that was? Now I'm getting guys mixed up. I think it was on break that was on the double race heater, not Attila. I think it was on break that had the Hawthorne calls. Daryl's talking about his last week nightmare. Are these pick 4s? Hopefully you're in a good spot again for nice ones. I know your 4 is going to have to be nice. Because I know that 4 was paying like $91 with the 3 to 5 winning. So I imagine 4 would, I'm guessing 4 would be one of your better ones. Oh, Michael got a Hawthorne double ice cold out here. Is this a pick or to close it out? Starting leg or to close it out? 2-2 double. Ice cold. Oh, look at this Harold's taking off his mic to go help load. There you go. That's where all the power came from over there at Hawthorne. He was watching my buddy on Twitter. I like this guy who does construction, this Mexican dude. And he makes videos how to look busy while working. How to fool your boss into thinking you're busy. That's what he was doing, just walking around with a clipboard. That's one of his advice on the construction site. Just point to shit with your clipboard. You'll look busy. Let's see, Irene got a play over here. Oh, she got the 2 also. You guys like this 2 at 29 to 1. All right. Where was that camera at when they come out of the gate? Was that camera, that looked like a low angle camera on the ground or something. Where did that camera come from? That was kind of a cool view of that 6 breaking. Six got the lead right now. This looks like a sprint over. Yeah, 21 in Florida. It's got to be a sprint. Bodrick said he had an employee that did that for 3 weeks before you got caught on. Oh, he's funny. I like watching his videos. Yeah, you gotta watch those damn contractors. Let's see, did Six hold on to go wire to wire there? I think he did. The cameraman definitely thinks he did. Bodrick made him a supervisor. 6, 9, 10, that looks like over there. 2's going to outrun his odds. Get 4th at a big number. All right, I got 1 race. I'm obliged to a bunch of horses, but I think every horse is a decent return for me, I think. At least when I was putting the bet in, I thought everything, if I'm right here. Let's see, those are results, not will pays. Let's see, the 4 would be a home run, 200 to 1 to 1. That would be a home run. 8, just under 40 to 1. That would be good enough to make me a winner today. Actually, I got so little action. I even think the 11 and the 14 gets me home today winning. I don't think I got more than $300 bet all day. 13 and 4 would be home runs. Without a doubt, 13 and 4 would be home runs. 309 to 1 and 202 to 1. My best case scenario after those 2 would be the 8, and then there's no difference between the 11 and the 14. 23 to 1 and 24 to 1. There's no difference. One beats me. I think 1's the only horse that's taking any amount of action that can beat me here. If I would have had more time, I probably would have tried to weigh these doubles though. If I would have had a little bit more time, I probably would have weighed these doubles when we were talking about just constructing tickets. I didn't have to play the 4 and the 13 for the exact same amount as I did the others. I could have probably played the 14 and 13 or the 4 and 13 for half and just put a bit more on the other 3 horses. Oh, really? That two ended up being 7-1 at the end of the race at Hawthorne. Really? There's an objection right now. Did he really go down to 2-1 or 7-1? Yeah, you're right. He did go down from to 7-1. So I'm not sure he didn't run his odds outrun his odds that necessarily like he would have at if he stayed at 29-1. What are they doing? Is it 9 trying to object a little bit for the 6 drifting? I'm not sure the 9 was ever going to pass him. I don't know. I don't got no dog in that fight. Jim Miller does everything at Hawthorne. That guy's been doing everything at Hawthorne for years. I think he's like pretty much the only employee he has. I think he cleans the bathroom, handicaps, announces, do shows. I think he cleans the bathroom. I think he works behind a mutual window. That guy's been doing everything for years at that track. I think he only gets 1 paycheck, but he has about 50 job titles there. Well, you were right about 29-1 was the wrong price, Michael. Too bad everyone else agreed with you. Too bad all the late money agreed with you. Charles is saying 2 hopped out of the gate. Maybe we can watch that replay. Let's see. Are they gonna? They never show us the picture. I want to know if Hawthorne is still bombed out, or are they actually doing work over there? Let's see. Michael Hall, weather delay. Come on, weather delay again. Let's see. Do they? I don't think. From what I see, I don't think they can take down the 6 here. He did drift, but I'm not sure I ever seen the 9 horse stop riding. I didn't see it check. I might be wrong about that, but when it caught my eye, I didn't see it. No, they got the 6 in the winner's circle there. I'm not sure I do anything in this race now. I probably just ride out and be happy with the position I'm in. Let's see, really? I got 2 horses that are huge, 2 horses that are just decent for today, and 1 horse that would be a solid winning day, decent winning day. I can't believe I had 130 people in here and they bail as soon as they bailed as soon as the feed came back on. They all bailed on me.
What did you get? A 94.
Now we're down to 39 people in the nightcap. Okay. Tomorrow we'll be doing Saratoga. Yeah, probably just Saratoga. Wait, does Laurel run tomorrow, or was that just last week where they ran on Thursday? What's running tomorrow? Do I want to pick up an extra track to handicap if something's available? Let me see what the entries look like tomorrow. I think Laurel's the only thing I can pick up. So I think Woodbine starts too late. No, Laurel's not running tomorrow. That must have just been last week. They must have been doing a makeup day or something at Laurel last week. I noticed that they ran on Thursday. It's a whole bunch of tracks that either start too late for me or I don't have data on. Unless Woodbine. Woodbine, I think, still starts at about, yeah, Woodbine starts too late for me. Fuck, Woodbine is now doing only 7 races tomorrow? Wow. What time does Hawthorne starts tomorrow? I think 3:30. That's by that time. I don't even know if I want to pick up Hawthorne. That would probably be the only option if I even try to. I'd probably just ride with the Saratoga tomorrow. Yep, that's probably it. Daryl says, I forgot the 7 was scratched in race 8, so he should have either. Oh, you got a multiplier in race 8? Who won race 8? Are you sure that's only if the chalk won, though, right? Who won race 8? I don't think you got a multiplier. You would have needed the 5 to win there. I forgot the 7 was scratched in race 8. Am I looking at the right result? No, 7 ran second in race 8. Unless I got something wrong. Or unless you're talking about a different track. You might be talking about a different track, actually. If you're talking about Saratoga, you might want to look at what you got there, Daryl. Wow, and I'm a little shocked that this one is 2-1. I was not expecting that. Park's horse. I do like the marks on him. He was at Belmont in Aqueduct, but man, I don't like that he went to New York and or Parks and didn't win. He can beat me, and I'm not doing anything to protect myself if he wins. If the one wins the lowest payout, you would get about 14. I don't know what you got. You got a race where you got a multiplier at it, and I'm not sure you got a multiplier. Right now I see $182, so I don't know. I also don't know how many times you got it. for $1. I just see 182. So I got to question how many times you got it, and what race do you think you got the multiplier on? Because when you get a late scratch, you get the post time favorite. So you only get a multiplier on a late scratch if it's the post time favorite. That won the race. So that's why I'm questioning what you're saying there. Okay, yeah, okay. I got so you don't have it. You're alive to the one, but you don't have the multiplier. Yep. Yeah, so when they have a scratch in a race, you get the post time favorite. And that would be the multiplier. Yeah, so one, I got no problem if he wins, other than he just beats me today. I do like the marks on him, but I don't like him going to parks. I think there's other speed in here. Two, I just can't get to the two, and I would have two as a very long price. He only ran 2 races of his career, but there's so far there's horses you can get to. He's just a horse that got off slow twice. If he improves, he just beats me. Joshua, are you going to do it again? Dude, that's just like that race. I was going to text you, but I didn't want to ask you what I want to ask you. That backdoor exact, I was wondering if you were wondering if you should have played it how I thought. Like right there, Jesus Christ, if it comes in 413, 13, 14, you don't, or 14, I don't know. That's where I'm going to have a problem. Other than that, that's definitely a ticket. That's going to be a huge ticket if you're right. Hold on, let me go through this race and I'll think about how I would play that. Because I don't think I'm doing anything else here. 3, I don't like or hate, I just don't have them. If the pace is fast enough, I think he can stalk. I probably don't think 6-1 is any extra. This is just a race where I think is fairly competitive, and I kind of is already pretty wide here. I think I probably got him at 5-1 is the my price. Now 4 I do like. 4 I'm alive to. I do think he should be long. But I do think he's still an overlay at that price. I just don't have to do anything else with him. 7 is a horse. I think he ran against the inside bias. He's trying turf for the first time. That's just an ugly race. If he beats me, it wasn't met is my head. I just can't get to him. Just looking at that running line right now, he would have to be a huge price. At the same time, second race out, you know, they don't have to cheat to beat you. 8 I do like. 8 I do think get a fair amount of points there. I think 4 races ago he ran on an inside day, just wasn't good enough. That was a dirt sprint. He comes back at a turf route, runs his best race, or one of his better races. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Average just wasn't good enough. He comes back, runs on an inside stalking day. He was right around at the finish. And then last race, I think he was average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average, again hanging around. But I think he's like the 3. I like him better than the 3, but I probably got them at. I'm going to write that they're down at 15%. I think that's where I'm going to end up on both of them. 10's a horse that I just can't get to him off of those running lines. If he improves and beat me, it's horse racing, and I just can't get to him. 11, I actually think gets a lot of points here. Went too fast to win last race. Got beat by a horse in this race, but he was going too fast to win. Who did he get beat by? A few. He got beat by the 14 horse. They were both going too fast to win. If one of them can rate, or if the pace doesn't develop going too fast to win, I can see both of them getting there. The 11 and the 14. 13. I think he adds more speed to the mix. I do think he should be a long shot, but he's one of those long shots that I think is still an overlay. Wait a minute, I put that on the wrong horse. Well, honestly, I just don't like those 2 Parks races. I'm not crazy that he doesn't have a chance. I just got him at a 15%. I think he's overbet. One can definitely beat me here. I think to me, I got these 2 horses as a favorite. That's my betting line, and right now I don't think I'm going to do anything more here. If I did, it'd probably be with just the one with the 4 and the 13. One 4 is paying 79 to 1, and 113 is paying 150 to 1. That might be the only thing that I'd be willing to do. And I don't even need to turn that around, because if 413 wins, I'm having a huge day. That might be the only thing that I think could beat me that I'm willing to pay for, and would be happy with that ticket if it came in. In fact, I'm going to put that ticket in. Oh, I'll be back. Billy, we're almost done. We're almost done. Almost. Oh, let me look at Josh's ticket. You said the track's playing forward? Well, I think you could have had a really nice score today the other way, so I'm not that sure, and I don't think you would have weakened your ticket by that much. When your 5 horse at 15 to 1 won. Oh, I'm not adding the 2 horse. Mofo, what's up? I can't get to the 2. I can't get to the 2. That's a horse that I'm willing to get beat by. Who are you going for? Let me see, Joshua. 413. I'm just going to play around with that here. 413. So he's not allowing himself a 413, which is probably 1,000 to 1 exacta. 1, 3, and 8. Yeah, here I don't know if I would do that. Let's see, 413. Fang 766 to 1, and you're telling me you don't want that. And you don't even got to weaken your ticket that much. 1-4 is paying 81 to 1. I don't know. I mean, you're on a huge hit if you're right. You're probably on a $10,000 day if you're right. Actually, you're probably on like a, wait a minute, 155 to 1. Wait a minute. You might be on a 20,000. Wait a minute, you got them for $50 though. I can't even do the math right now, which you'd be, if you're right, I can't even make the thing. I don't want him to scratch the 8 here because I don't want a consolation prize to the 8. I'd rather the 8 run and not win than get a constellation guaranteed. Then I got no chance to make money. Let's see, Jennifer need Katie to get out the gate. I think right now he's playing Saratoga from what I hear. I'm not sure if he's playing Woodbine as much right now. He's mostly a one-track guy though. He might be playing Woodbine and maybe Saratoga, or I definitely know he's been saying he's been doing Saratoga. 10's a late scratch. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? $10 doesn't change my betting board a bit, really. That's just 2%, and I think I was over by 1, so that doesn't change much of anything. Frankie Tubbs likes the 3-10-13. 3 got me a little bit worried, but I can't do nothing. There is a lot of speed in here. I can see the 13, 14, 1, and I think there was someone else that I think could be killing each other. Frankie's key boxing with the 1. I need you guys to be wrong about this one here. Oh shit, did they just scratch my 16? Oh wait, no, it's 14. Okay. I don't have the 16. I just knew I had the widest post position, and I seen that, and I was like, what happened? Now, if I didn't get alive in this double, I wonder how I would have bet this race. That's the question. If I didn't get alive in the double, I wonder how I would have played this race. Because 8 would have been an overlay for me that I think is reasonable. 4 is a huge overlay, even though I admit he has the least amount of chance, and so does the 13. I don't know what I would have done. I'm glad I'm alive in the double and don't have to think it through. Attila likes the 4 at Toga. I hope you're right, Attila. I hope you're right. Oh, only plays Delmar now. That's right. West Coast. Saratoga's not running. Or I'm sorry, Santa Anita's not running. Yeah, I meant to say that. Let's see. 7's a horse that I couldn't got to, and he got the lead. One's going to have to come off the pace. $14 is the challenger. I like where my horses are right now. Oh, I don't like that 7 got such an easy lead. I think that pace hurts the 1, though. But I need this horse to go a little way, and I think I got this double at least. I think I do. Is 1 gonna get everybody? No! Fuck that 1. Who would have got second? The 14? You can't do it. I almost think that the inside was good today. All right, 1's going to beat me there. Oh, wait a minute. If 13 or 4 gets second, but I think 14 got second. So all the horses I had, one was a horse that I couldn't have played in the 1-1 double, $16 double. 114's probably not a good exacta. No one went wire to wire on the dirt routes, I think. And I think the 1 pole won every one of them. 1 or 2 posts. Yeah, they're going to get me for a little bit today. $14 and $11 were 2 of my lower doubles. Vice Stocks had a winning day. Nice. Oh, my 4 and my 2 long shots ran like long shots nowhere. Other than that, that was basically AAAB or ABBA or ABBD. I'll get it right eventually. 114, 11, 8. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Tomorrow I'll probably just have Saratoga. But that's it for me. Good luck if you guys are still betting tonight. Me and Bentley got to figure out what's for dinner. So everybody, good luck. Take it easy. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Daryl, did you get that? I think Daryl did have the one on his pick fours. I think Daryl did.